to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh my goodness!
What? That backhand was filthy.
Ooh, chair. I didn't think so.
I was like,
He missed the 2 minutes. I said you were in the bathroom.
Well, Landon's out playing right now, so.
Ooh. Okay.
Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh my goodness!
What? That backhand was filthy.
A city built on power, speed, and performance now has a new kind of action taking center stage. Because for the first time ever, the APP Tour has arrived in Detroit for the 2026 APP Detroit Open. We're inside the Vibe Credit Union showplace where the road through the draw continues. Welcome inside the booth. I am Lorenzi Moten alongside APP U.S. National Team Head Coach Chad Edwards. Chad, we have some exciting matches today. But starting off U.S. National Team Head Coach Chad Edwards. Chad, we have some exciting matches today. But starting off with men's pro doubles, what do these players need to do to continue on in the draw?
Stay alive, because I was looking at the bottom half of this draw, and upsets galore. So top half with fairly straightforward, but it was not safe to be a 2 and a 3 seed.
And they're going to be on your screen in just a second. When you look at these individuals, Chad, what stands out to you?
Well, Ronan Cameron actually faced 6 match points against him yesterday in the round of 16. He was lucky to escape through that. It was a tough road for him on Thursday. Oshiro and Stewart know each other very well, but the one that I'm watching right now is going to be that mixed doubles final. Shulman and Livanese Jr. faced Fudge and Shank in Chicago in the quarters. Fudge and Shank took them there, but I think I give the slight edge to Shulman and Livanese Jr. here indoors.
Okay, a couple of familiar faces. Well, today, right now, going on 2 teams, 4 players, 1 goal. Get closer to Sunday. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the APP Tour from Detroit.
One minute.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me. When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
See you, hon.
Well, you're getting a good look at the #1 men's pro doubles team right now. These two men. Look at the #1 men's pro doubles team right now. These two men, Jack Monroe, tour men's doubles titles together. They went from Sacramento to Cincinnati, Chicago a couple of weeks ago, and they're looking to continue that motion here today, Chad.
Yeah, I mean, Livanese Jr. and Monroe have become so comfortable with each other right now that they're a very tough team to beat. I was talking with them in England last week when we were over there for the English Open. You know, the understanding where each other's going to be on the court, they can take some risks, they can take some chances, and know that each other's going to be there. So when you're playing loose and free like that and having some fun out there, they're not feeling any pressure right now.
Well, it's awesome, too, because Livanese Jr. actually won men's pro doubles last time the APP competed in Michigan at the 2025 Great Lakes Open, but his partner was Tanner Tomasi. So the kind of switching in partner has actually worked for him in his favor a little bit, would you say?
Yeah, and Livanese Jr. and Tomasi were very close as well, training partners, and that's part of kind of the growth as players within the sport. You know, those partnerships aren't always cemented. So Livanese Jr. had an opportunity to play with Monroe this year. Monroe finished the end of 2025 as #1 in men. So for you to say, yeah, I'm not going to play with the #1 guy, you'd be kind of crazy.
Understood. Well, we're underway here in game #1. A quick point early for Biger Marceau.
1-0-2.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second serve.
Oh, Monroe and Livanese coming out, playing aggressive here early. We saw that from them in Chicago as well against Biger and Marceau.
Nice pressure from Livanese Jr. and Monroe.
Yeah, Monroe's hands and anticipation, very, very difficult to get a ball through him. So it comes down to the spot. That's just a little deep.
Now this is a rematch of the Chicago Open semifinal match. That one, obviously, Jack Monroe and Richard Livanese Jr. came away with the win in that one, but very familiar teams going against each other today.
Yeah, Livanese Jr. Trains a lot with Biger and Marceau down in South Florida. Monroe comes down when he has the opportunity. So all four players know each other very well out there on the court.
Second serve.
And part of that, too, is, especially for Marceau and Biger, is getting past that mental block of training with somebody all the time and them knowing your game and allow those unforced errors to kind of creep into their game. Becomes a little bit more difficult to keep this thing close or have a chance to take it. That's a good ball there from Marceau. Little inside out over the left shoulder of Livanese.
We're getting another look at it. Oh, yeah. Good speed.
Point.
And another mistake into the net.
4-2-2.
Ooh.
Side out.
Side out. Now, if that would have been in.
That's all edge guard right there. Livanese Jr. trying to do too much. Put an emphasis on it.
Okay. And a little bit too much power on the other side.
Well, that's part of the comfortability that I was talking about with Monroe and Livanese. Livanese knows he can speed that up from the position he was in because Monroe's going to be there covering the middle.
Point.
Some mistakes here. What do you have to do? I mean, they're going to bait you into kind of using that
3-4-2.
power, but how do you kind of teeter that?
Well, right now, both teams are kind of testing the limits, right? Early on in it, it's that feeling out process. We've seen Monroe spray a couple of balls deep. He's playing a lot more aggressive this week early than what we typically see. Biga and Marceau, you have that pressure that you feel like you have to do more. That's a good hold and flick through the middle there from Biga. You feel like you have to do more than what you actually need to at times. So it's finding the rhythm, settling in.
Point.
Five 5-3 now in favor of Monroe and Livanese Jr.
Point.
That's a good flick there from Livanese. Goes outside the right hip of Marceau. Marceau doesn't slide with it, so ends up getting jammed up.
Side out.
Better fourth there from Marceau, putting a little bit more pressure on Monroe.
It's 1. I'll recall. 3-6-1. Second serve.
Too long there. Second chance now.
3-6-2. Side out.
So you look at two different speed ups there. One from Marceau, where he went for straight power, didn't get a whole lot of shape. Livanese Jr. goes for a spot. That ball just wide from Biga. Got a timeout here from Biga and Marceau. It's the right now for me. It's the compounding errors for Biga and Marceau. If they find their rhythm and kind of settle in and start moving the ball around, choose the right balls to speed up, I think they have better looks, better chances. Right now, everything's moving too quick. They're trying to do too much. We've seen Marceau push it deep. We just saw Biga coming in off of that return. The fourth. He's trying to be super aggressive on it and pushes that wide.
Well, we're in the quarterfinal round right now, so let's take a look at the overall men's pro doubles bracket, and you can tell me what you're thinking about it.
Well, this is where I was talking about the bottom half. It was just drop a grenade and blow it up. We've got 1, 8, 4, and 5 on the top. Down the bottom, we've got Santonzi and Dassault that took out the 2 seed. They're a very dangerous team, a lot of power. Both those boys on the APP national team.
8-3-1.
Oh, that.
Point.
You heard him.
Marceau tried to call out right as it put a hole in Bigger's chest. There was nothing about going in the court on this one.
9-3-1.
Man,
1 minute.
right to the body. Monroe and Liverneese Jr. up 9-3. Beeger and Marceau did put the first point on the board of this match, but they've been quiet since the beginning.
Well, again, it's trying to do too much in situations where you need to settle in more. Yes, you want to come out, you want to be aggressive, you want to put the pressure on Monroe and Liverneese, but Monroe and Liverneese also feed off of that as well. They're looking for the counters. They want you to come out and be aggressive against them. They're going to be aggressive back. I think the important part right now for Beeger and Marceau is to find a little bit of momentum and find that rhythm, settle in. You may not be able to come back here in game one, but you can get some momentum going into game two.
And 9-3-1.
I'm not sure what happened right there. Marceau hit the return and just stood there. And I think Monroe and Liverneese.
Let's see.
I thought
They don't know what to call it.
Well, it was in.
Oh, well.
But Monroe and Liverneese, I don't know if they thought that Marceau and Beeger had stopped playing. I think they were saying that Marceau had his hand up toward the referee. Wade trying to say, hey, I'm not ready. The serve came, and that's why Marceau kind of stopped after hitting that return. So we are going to replay the point right now.
Second serve.
Same outcome.
Yep. Yeah, ball don't lie, as people say. So, still here. Second opportunity,
9-3-2.
though. And for Beeger and Marceau, a little bit more of life.
Point.
So trying to go a little too wide there. Get that ball
10-3-2.
behind Monroe.
Could be game point.
Side out. Great job. 3-10-1. Second serve.
That drive right there from Marceau just comes down to poor footwork.
3-10-2.
Thought about just letting that ball come to him. If you're going to drive, you need to get up, take that ball off the rise. Then.
Wow.
Side out.
Great defense there from Monroe and Liverneese.
And that, like, glimpses of that is exactly why they're number one. The athleticism. Look at them both hustling to the kitchen line. Slams it down and it stays in.
10-3-1.
Potential game point here.
That's when you know
game,
Monroe
11-3.
and Liverneese are having some fun out there. You saw the shadow swing of Monroe behind the forehand of Liverneese. They take game one, 11-3. We're going to take a quick break and be back here for game two of the APP Detroit Open.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it.
Here's your two.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Wow. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
What is your absolute favorite pickleball?
Pickleball is accessible, it's inclusive, it is available for anyone, everyone, all ages, all abilities.
To me, pickleball is the most social, fun way to get out there, be active, be healthy.
My name's Claire, and I have scoliosis, so I go to Shriners Children's.
I think you can definitely get involved by turning your passion for pickleball into a pickleball fundraiser for Shriners Children's.
Thank you for playing pickleball to help kids like me.
The APP is sponsored by Classic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. And Shriners Children's, the official charity partner of the APP.
The APP has just unveiled the 2026-27 APP Selkirk Collegiate Series schedule with 9 events, starting in San Diego at the USA Pickleball Nationals in October and finishing at the championships in Las Vegas in March. For more information, visit theapp.global. Back here, Game 2 inside Vibe Credit Union Showplace for the 2026 APP Detroit Open. Jack Monroe, Richard Liverneese Jr. come away with Game 1, and Game 2 is about to start. Chad, what do you think about Game 1?
Yeah, I think just a few too many compounding errors for Bieger and Marceau. They need to play a little bit cleaner here in Game 2, move that ball around. Don't worry so much about putting pressure on Monroe and Liverneese with aggressive shots. I think they need to create the opening first.
Second serve.
The difficulty with that as well is that Monroe and Liverneese have settled in nicely, so you see the good speed up there and the spot
0-0-2
from Monroe into the right hip of Bieger. A little early there from Monroe, full stretch.
Good job of Monroe and Liverneese Jr. keeping Bieger and Marceau on the defense. Now they get a chance to put some points on the board.
Second serve.
Patented right hand ATP there from Monroe. Liverneese Jr. not able to do anything with it. It's good defense from Bieger. Just blocking that ATP back.
0-0-2. Side out.
Side out. Not enough air on that ball, so an opportunity here to replicate Game 1. Bieger and Marceau did put the first points on the board.
Second serve.
Monroe so calm there. Bieger tried to reset the initial speed up.
Side out.
If you want to put points on the board, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's not the service side that you want from Bieger and Marceau.
0-0-1. Point. On 0-1.
Oh, yeah.
Point.
2 points now for Monroe and Liverneese Jr.
Second serve.
That's a better job there from Beeger and Marceau. Beeger anticipating the speed up. Gets on top of it. Finds the feet, creates that pop-up for Marceau.
Side out.
Sitting on that forehand counter there was Marceau. Liverneese didn't hide that at all with the body.
0-1.
Nice hustle, but
second serve.
Liverneese Jr. was there.
Yeah, Liverneese Jr. there for the Ernie. Quick step. It's a great, aggressive
0-2-2.
cross-court dink from Monroe to set that up.
Side out.
Yeah, tough to speed up through transition there from Marceau.
2-0-1. Point.
And that stays in.
That's a nice forehand flick there from Monroe. Just watching that point right there with the footwork of Monroe and Liverneese compared to Beeger and Marceau. Beeger and Marceau much more flat-footed. They're kind of just waiting for something to happen. You're seeing Monroe and Liverneese be very active. Better move there from Marceau.
Second serve. Side out.
Side out. Opportunity for Beeger and Marceau to put themselves on the board here in game 2. Can they do it?
Net cord to net cord. Unfortunate there from Marceau. His one hits off and kicks wide.
0-3-2. Point.
Little long from Monroe.
Yeah, just a little too extended there from Monroe. So as he had to flick, that wrist broke and pulled it wide.
1-3-2. Side out.
Good spot there from Liverneese. Going crossbody on Marceau again. Marceau getting caught a little flat-footed there.
Score still 3-1. Despite all the action, not too many points being put on this board just yet. Beeger and Marceau must win game 2 to force a game 3.
Oh, and it lands in from Monroe. Scramble. lefty righty off the screen, little touch volley from Beeger, and then the right-handed stab from Monroe. It lands in.
Even Marceau had to shrug and say, yeah, that was good.
Second serve. 4-1-2.
Oh, nice defense there from Marceau. Beeger went for the Ernie. Left the open court.
1-4-1. Second serve.
Not enough height there. Second serve.
1-4-2. Side out.
Marceau just can't seem to get it over 2 times in a row now.
Well, and that's difficulty there for Beeger as well. He tries to drop that one down the line. Too close to the line. You give that Ernie opportunity. Good combo there from Marceau.
And 2. Point.
Too long. 5-1 now in favor of Monroe and Liverneese Jr.
5-1-2. Side out.
Well, this time the net cord works in Marceau's favor. Little net dribbler for the winner.
1-5-1.
Beeger will serve.
Second serve.
That was going to be a very difficult ATP there for Marceau. Didn't really have much other option. Ball was already behind him.
1-5-2.
Oh, yeah.
Side out.
Side out now. A chance to extend the lead for Monroe and Liverneese Jr.
1-1. Point.
And they do just that.
Timeout receiver, 6-1-1, 1 minute.
Well, we'll get a timeout from Beeger and Marceau. This one's quickly getting away from them, especially when you have points like this.
So let's take a look at our Prevergen memorable moment. Jack Monroe putting on a show.
Monroe, defense on point. The scramble, little touch volley there from Beeger, and then Marceau's like, yeah, I guess that landed in.
Well into game 2, Monroe and Liverneese Jr. up 6-1, looking to put away this match and move on to the semis. What does Beeger and Marceau need to do?
Well, they've had times where they've settled in a little bit better and moved that ball around, but I still think right now is that Monroe and Liverneese are just way too comfortable. They're able to manipulate the point.
Time in.
Control the tempo.
I'll recall. 6-1-1. Point.
Into the body of Marceau. That will be a point.
And Marceau not even getting the read off of the paddle right there from Lebanese.
Point.
And then that's where just doing too much, trying to put too much pop on that one. Marceau takes the paddle back closer to the body, so now he's late and punches it into the top of the net.
Second serve.
Nice chase down there by Marceau.
8-1-2. Point. Timeout
And another
receivers.
timeout
9-1-2,
here
1 minute.
from Beeger and Marceau. Well, right now, it's an extremely uphill battle for Biga and Marceau. Just have not been able to find a groove here in this one. Monroe and Lebanese have had an answer for everything that they've tried.
Monroe and Lebanese are riding that momentum wave. As I mentioned early on, they won 3 straight domestic APP tours. And they went overseas and won the English Open in the men's pro doubles title too. So, you know, this is a tough team to beat at this point.
Good counters there from Biga. Yeah, their first tournament in Seattle this year was
1-9-1.
obviously not the outcome that they were looking for, but they were still kind of finding the rhythm and understanding on court. Since then, they look very, very comfortable.
Second serve.
That's a great job there from Lebanese, anticipating the speed up from Biga.
1-9-2. Side out.
Another setup there from Lebanese. Wide ball. Marceau tries to float it with that defensive lob. Doesn't get it deep enough.
A chance here for Monroe and Lebanese Jr. to put this entire match away.
Point.
Marceau going for a little De La Rosa right there with slapping the forehand off the lob retrieval, but it's going to bring up match point for Monroe and Lebanese Jr.
10-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve. Potential match point here.
Side out.
Side out. Good job by Beeger and Marceau. They hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately,
1-10-1.
might be a little too late with Beeger and Marceau finding some rhythm there. An elevated ball left up by Monroe. Marceau and Beeger double their score.
2-10-1. Second serve.
But a good hold there from Lebanese. Reads the positioning of Marceau. Beeger slots it through the middle.
2-10-2. Side out.
Side out.
Now the ATP there from Livney's calm, lets it develop.
10-1.
Oh, just missed it wide there from Marceau.
Point game match. Jack Monroe and Richard Livernese Jr. move on to the next round. Don't go anywhere. We'll hear from them after this break.
Contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no plans. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear him what he's saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Richard Livernese Jr. cruising through their quarterfinal, moving into the semis. It's proved too strong for Biga and Marceau. They're going to join Laurentia Moulton courtside in our Franklin post-match interview.
Congratulations, you guys. You guys did it again. You guys are riding that momentum wave. What's been working? Because now it's 4 straight opens that you guys have won. So what's been working between you guys?
Ooh, the chemistry. I mean, off the court, off the court, we're best friends. On the court, we're able to communicate well, and he keeps me out positively. So I mean, there's a lot of different factors, but overall, I mean, we're just a good team with chemistry.
Richard, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I think there's so many good players now here. We talk about it all the time, but I think meshing with the partner is really key. And every tournament, I feel like we are flowing better and better. I mean, honestly, we don't even need to talk. We talk a little at timeouts, but during the match, he could say one word to me. I know exactly what he's talking about or exactly what he wants. So it's just easy to play with him, and he's unreal. I mean, that was some of the best pickleball I've seen Jack play all year. I mean, he was unbelievable. I just had to make some balls.
Oh, that's so great, because you guys were able to hold Beeger and Marceau to just 2 points in that second game. Are there any adjustments that you guys need to make moving forward, and if so, what are they?
Constantly. Can't admit it to everybody here, but I mean, overall, we're constantly working. If you look back at the film from Chicago versus now, a few different adjustments. I'm working on my game, working to get my forehand a little bit more involved there, and just trying to help Rich out a little bit more.
He was helping out. I'm telling you, I felt like I was like just standing there. It was awesome.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much, and congratulations on this win. Don't go anywhere. We have women's pro doubles quarterfinal action coming up next, so stay with us here.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.org.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball.
And USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
We have got an amazing event for you tonight. Your Shriners Children's APP Pro Invitational. Kat Stewart, Ronan Cameron, Susanna Barr, and Brandon Lane. This is
Time in.
a 12-minute game.
0-0-2.
And the net caught there for Barr. 3-point deficit is doable. Certainly doable now. Back within two.
Two chances here.
8-1.
One chance.
Oh, that ball was going out.
No! That's going to do it, Chad.
Run out of time. Lane and Barr are going to take it.
Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane come out here and prove they still got it, Chad.
Well, there are only 5 events left in the 2026 season, which wraps up at the Fort in December. Registration is open for all of these tourist stops, so secure your place in the court or in the stands today. Visit the theapp.global for more information. We have women's pro doubles action coming your way next, so don't go anywhere. Stay with us here on APP TV.
Clearer. And when you choose the Janes at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The Janes at Ohio State.
Contact at 18 miles. Take speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the thinking about the third, cause I'm running out of space. The way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm sending me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs.
Isden. Born in Barcelona, Isden's effective skincare has had cutting-edge formulas for over 50 years. Isden. Love your skin. And Pickle Roll. Versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduling for immediate shut-off unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Now here's our women's pro doubles bracket. We are here. We have Lane, Turkovic, Bates, Maddox going on, coming up next. But when you look at this bracket, Chad, well, what did you like?
Well, there's already been a couple of upsets. Showman and Hendry took out the 3 seeds in Oshiro and Stewart. Barr and Schmidt were taken out by Polacare and Trevino. So the trend is continuing here on the women's side, like we saw on the men's side. This one, honestly, it could go either way. Bates played very well in England last week. She was alongside Rose Von Rake. Christine Maddox has found some form as of late and is starting to find that rhythm. But Turkovic and Carvajal Lane have the potential to be those spoilers where if they're on, Turkovic can be very dangerous. She has a lot of power. Carvajal Lane does an excellent job defensively and has a big backhand counter as well. So right now, and until we get kind of into the groove of this first game, I feel like it could go either way.
Well, it's definitely going to be an exciting one. We are still in the quarterfinal round. So a little bit of ways to go in the draw, but Championship Sunday is right around the corner.
Game 1. Time in. 0-0-2.
That's the danger of Maddox right there. A lot of power. It's a good thing and a curse at the same time. Maddox has a tendency to spray some balls occasionally, but very scary when she puts a big swing on it.
Point.
Right now, if Maddox and Bates come out and play aggressively and keep that pressure on,
2-0-2.
Turkovic and Carvajal Lane need to find a way to get off the heels. That's a better counter there from Lane.
Nice pressure. 2 quick points for Bates and Maddox.
0-2-1.
That's a good hold and a good spot there from Bates.
0-2-2. Point.
Freebie on the missed return there from Maddox. Ball just sailed.
1-2-2. Side out.
Tried to speed it up, unable to do so. And Bates and Maddox with yet another serving opportunity.
2-1-1.
Maddox is standing a little too tall there on the drive, came above it.
2-1-2.
And that's the
side out.
Perfect spot there from Lane on the forehand counter. Goes back crossbody on Maddox. Maddox trying to sneak it down the line.
1-2-1.
Turkovic will serve. Too much power
Second
there.
Serve.
And I don't mind Turkovic coming in and being aggressive there. I think just needs to shorten up the backswing a little bit.
1-2-2. Side out.
And a quick side out.
2-1-1. Second serve.
Bates rubbing the forehead right there. Knows she got a little too big on the backhand. And same on the forehand there. So still that feeling out process that we talked about earlier on in game 1.
1-2-1.
Nice angle there from Bates.
Second serve.
Second serve here for Carvajal, Lane, and Turkovic.
That's the power I was talking about with Turkovic. 2 very good attacks there into the body of Maddox, creates the pop-up.
2-2-2.
Again, another good angle there from Bates.
Two, 2-1.
Ooh. Got away with it right there. Maddox thought about the Ernie. Actually overran the ball that was popped up from Carvajal Lane.
3-2-1.
Nice hustle.
So the difference there between the Turkovic overhead and the two overheads that we saw from Bates. Turkovic, much more power in the overhead, but goes through the court, gives Maddox a chance to throw up that lob and get that ball back. Where Bates, less power, creates the angle. No real shot at getting that ball back.
Timeout receivers,
And a nice ball there
5-2-1,
from Bates
1
through
minute.
the middle. We'll get a timeout from Carvajal Lane and Turkovic.
Well, this is a great opportunity to let everyone know that the APP Tour store is now open online. Visit the theapp.global to get all your APP gear today. And if you're here in Detroit, head over to the booth. They got some nice stuff in there.
Have you been over there yet?
No.
Well, then you
But I
need to
will.
follow your own advice.
I
Go
will.
over there and check it out.
I shall. I did pass on my way in. And I took a little peek. And then I said, I need to hurry and get to the booth so I can call this amazing match.
If you've been loving these rallies, just wait.
Well, Turkovic and Carvajal Lane, they've had
15
opportunities.
seconds. Remaining timeout.
And again, we
Receivers 1.
talk about trying
Servers
to do
2.
too much in a certain situation.
ESPN Plus. It's the APP Tour.
We saw some missed opportunities
Time in.
from Lane on a good
5,
attack.
2,
We
1.
saw that sprayed overhead right there from Turkovic.
Bates coming with some power.
It's a better
Second
job
serve.
staying more compact there for Turkovic and Lane.
5-2-2.
Maddox serves.
Ooh, blistered forehand right there. Turkovic thought about dropping the paddle, tried to, but it was a late decision. Still caught the paddle.
Six, 2-2.
That's
Point.
a great drop. Turkovic a little late getting up to the kitchen line there. You saw the right foot still back behind her.
And just like that, Bates and Maddox up by
7-2-2.
5 here in game 1.
Side out.
Carvajal Lane gets it in. Side out, an opportunity for Lane and Turkovic to
2-7-1.
cut into this lead.
Ball just
Point.
deep, a little too big there on the backhand from Maddox.
Three, 7-1.
That's a better adjustment
Second
there from
serve.
Maddox. Shortened up the backswing a little bit, got on top, found the feet of Lane.
Bates and Maddox force a
3,
second
7-2.
serve.
Point.
Inching closer. Carvajal Lane and Turkovic now only down by 3.
4-7-2.
Well, that'll help as well. The freebie on the misreturn there from Bates. Probably say
5-7-2.
one more point. We'll see a timeout from Bates and Maddox. That ball's deep as well.
Point.
We'll get the timeout
receivers.
from Maddox and
6,
Bates.
7-2. 1 minute.
Bates just trying to do a little too much on this inside out forehand.
Materializing here in Detroit for the quarterfinals of
Turkovic and Carvajal Lane finding a little rhythm here in game 1.
Well, they cleaned things up from that kind of slow start. Became a little bit more compact with their swing. They started moving the ball around better, not trying to rush that speed up. We saw a couple of spray balls from both Bates and Maddox. The free point on the missed return.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 1.
We blinked and now we have just a 1-point game to be expected. We knew this quarterfinal matchup was going to be extremely competitive. It has not disappointed.
7-2.
Well, Bates and Maddox go back to the stack as well. They were playing straight up on that 4-point run from Lane and Turkovic. So good use of the timeout.
7-6-1.
Get the hold, the serve back. Just wide.
Second
Maddox
serve.
trying to sneak it down the line.
Two.
Oh.
Point.
And they get a point.
Well, that ball started dropping, and Turkovic was still anticipating an overhead. We saw the body bend at the waist. So right there, the paddle follows down. And then a little rush on that forehand counter. So flip it back the other way. Timeout now for Lane and Turkovic. Quick 2 points for Bates and Maddox after they use their timeout.
Bates and Maddox doing a great job of countering everything that Carvajal, Lane, and Turkovic have been able to throw at them in this match. Been able to keep their lead for majority of this game one. And might I say, their outfits are so cool. I love the navy dresses. I love the bows.
15 seconds.
They say look good.
Remaining
Play
timeouts.
good.
Receivers 0, servers 1.
Bates to serve.
Time in. 9-6-2. Oh.
It's a little too much on that serve right there.
6-9-1.
Those are missed opportunities that we've seen from Turkovic and Lane. It was a good setup from Lane. Had Maddox and Bates back on their heels.
6-9-2.
Oh, great drop.
Point.
Able to make up for it.
7-9-2.
Great footwork, great pressure there from Turkovic and Lane. Tough reset in the middle of this point. That one right there got him back up to the kitchen line. Oh, Turkovic needs to be up at the kitchen line there. Just got stuck watching from transition.
Bates and Maddox still in the lead here.
Great ball there from Maddox. Turkovic pulling it wide. Brings up game point for Bates and Maddox.
I'll recall the score. I'll recall the score. 10-8-1.
It's a better fourth there from Turkovic.
Bates now with an opportunity to close out this game one.
Oh, lands in. Maddox thought it was potentially going wide. Let that ball get behind her.
Carvajal Lane and Turkovic stay alive here.
8-10-1.
Only down by 2. Plenty of time and opportunity. Great hustle.
And there's the angle again from Bates. It was the mishit from Maddox that actually allowed Lane and Turkovic back into the point.
10-8-2.
Turkovic now with a chance.
Oh, that one's out.
Point.
Somehow Lane gets a face out of the way.
In a 1-point game here.
Nine, 10-2.
Maddox letting a big scream out after that one.
Maddox and Bates force the side out. Potential game point here.
10-9-1.
Nice defense there from Lane. Turkovic a little added roll on the backhand.
10-9-2. Point.
And just like that, they do it. Game one goes to Bates and Maddox.
Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
They will change ends and take a timeout. Don't go anywhere. We've got game two on the horizon. Stay with us.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for 2 reasons. First is to celebrate Phonac's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life and retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
Welcome back to Championship Court at Vibe Credit Union Showplace in Detroit, Michigan for the 2026 APP Detroit Open. The first. We're making history here, Chad.
Absolutely. I actually started playing pickleball up here in Michigan
0-0-2.
almost 11 years ago. So
Nice.
kids were born in Michigan, so it's great to be back here in Michigan, especially in this facility.
Now game 2 is underway here. Bates and Maddox came away with game 1.
Point.
Just caught. Nice counter there from Lane.
1-0-2.
Don't feed the forehand of Maddox. Does a great job staying compact.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve here now for Christine Maddox.
0-1-2.
Little help from the net. They stay with it.
Three net cords right there. Turkovic
Maddox just couldn't get there.
would have grabbed Lane's paddle if she could have, trying to scream out in the middle of that one.
1-0-1.
There's the angle
Second
again
serve.
from Bates.
She's able to slam it high, keep it in.
1-0-2.
It's a great ball from Maddox.
Side out.
Turkovic was trying to be aggressive, take the middle. Left a little too early. Maddox read it. Turkovic almost rolled the ankle right there, trying to cut back.
And with that, they're able to force the side out. So Bates and Maddox get a chance to
0-1-1.
put some points on the board for this game, too.
Point.
And they do just that.
One, 1-1. Second serve.
Second serve here.
One, 1-2. Side out.
Not enough height on that ball for Bates.
1-1-1.
Great defense there from
Point.
Turkovic and Lane.
And they get the point.
Two, 1-1. Point.
Lane keeps it in. She's able to slam that door closed.
Three, 1-1.
just a little too much roll there from Lane, trying to take that ball out wide.
Second serve. Carvajal Lane.
Nice combo there from Turkovic.
And that's the pressure she wants.
It starts with the forehand roll cross.
4-1-2,
Quick to the backhand, back to the forehand. A much better job here in game 2 by Lane and Turkovic, putting the pressure on Bates and Maddox. We saw the late run in game number 1 of being able to come out here, choose the right ball, stay a lot more compact.
Bates and Maddox call a quick timeout, regroup. In game 1, Turkovic and Carvajal Lane found some life. Not enough to come away with the win, but it seems like that momentum has carried over to game
2. 15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 2.
Dominika Turkovic is knocking hard on the door of her first APP for gold. And doing my research, this would be her first.
Yeah, missed opportunity in Chicago in singles.
They came in at 1.
Lost that one to Sion Mendes, who picked up her second gold.
4-1-2.
Obviously would love to do it here in women's doubles against Carvajal Lane.
Up by 4 points.
5-1-2.
Ooh, that's a little too aggressive there from Turkovic. It's a good roll there from Maddox, keeping it down and
1-5-1.
away from Turkovic as she was crashing hard. Oh, you don't want that though.
Just the second point for Bates and Maddox here in game 2.
2-5-1.
Nice spot there from Turkovic, finding the feet of Bates.
2-5-2.
Couldn't put it away on the first one, so she slides it out wide past Bates. Much better job here in game number 2 with the counters from Lane and Turkovic.
And you can feel the momentum has shifted towards Carvajal Lane and Turkovic's side. Couldn't get that one, but moving on a string, those two working together.
5-2-2. Side out.
Unforced error causes the side out.
2-5-1.
I'm very surprised that Maddox didn't drive that high return there from Turkovic, especially as she was trying to uncoil from the stack.
2-5-2. Side out.
And a quick side out for Bates and Maddox. Missed opportunity there to put some points on the board.
5-2-1.
Oh, it's too good there from Lane. Nice drop. Forces the dead dink from Maddox. And then
6-2-1.
aggressive on the forehand roll there from Lane. You heard Bates say too good.
Second serve.
So that's one place that Maddox has gotten Turkovic a couple of times, is outside that left foot.
6-2-2.
Turkovic is trying to be aggressive, take the middle.
Side out.
So just deep.
Bates and Maddox
2-6-1.
looking to cut into this 4-point lead.
That's a better spot there from Maddox. Right hip of Lane. Lane
3,
undecided
6, 1.
which direction she was going to slide and got stuck.
Nice
serve.
speed up from Lane.
Turkovic again yelling at Lane to not hit the ball in the middle of that point. Lane's like, uh-oh, I better step up and do something about it. Great counter.
3-6-2.
And Turkovic,
Side out.
that's what she does.
That's the spot there for Turkovic. Bates sits heavy backhand. She defends with that backhand as well. You'll see Turkovic go at the right
6-3-1.
hip. Creates that little shovel shot there for Bates. Difficult to keep down.
Nice job
Second
by
serve.
Maddox.
That's a good answer there from Maddox. Again, going out wide behind Turkovic.
6-3-2. Side out.
Bates and Maddox trying to find some life here. Haven't been able to string things together on their serve.
3-6-1.
Oh, yeah.
Fourth time's a
Second serve.
charm through the middle there from Turkovic.
Turkovic and Lane playing a game of taps.
3-6-2.
Good
That's
hustle.
good. Little
Timeout.
extra spin off the neck cord there. Tough ball for Turkovic to pick up. We'll get a timeout from Turkovic and
Servers.
Lane right now.
6-3-1. 1 minute.
Well, a little offensive timeout here for Lane and Turkovic. Just trying to regroup. Couple of scrambles there for Turkovic. Just trying to catch a breath.
Turkovic and Carvajal Lane up by 3 here in
15
game
seconds.
2.
Remaining timeout. Servers 1.
They must win
receivers
game
1.
2 to force a game 3. And I mentioned early on in game 1, they were still finding their footing. Then towards the end of game 1, they had momentum, and they've carried that on into this one as well.
Time in. 6-3-1.
Carvajal Lane will serve from the right side serving area.
Second serve. Six, 3-2.
Nice.
Oh, great defense there from Bates, and then she gets a helping hand from the net cord.
From the net to the body, but get a load of this rally.
That's the one right there from Bates, and then she steps up, starts the attack. A little unlucky there for Turkovic, taking the ball to the face off the net cord. That's a good ball there from Lane.
Three, 6-2. Point.
Splits the middle. You see Turkovic say, "My bad," to Lane right there. She kind of just stood and watched to see what her ball was going to do. Bates took advantage, split in the middle on the backhand.
And just like that, a 2-point game. Bates and Maddox holding on.
4-6-2. Point.
Make that a 1-point game.
5-6-2.
Oh, all that work for Maddox. Just falls short in transition. Excellent pressure from Turkovic and Lane.
6-5-1.
Nice pressure by Bates.
Yeah, it's a good speed up there from Maddox. Elevated in the body of Lane, creates the pop-up. Well, we've got
6-5-2.
semi-final set on the women's side. Showman and Hendry will take on Wheatley and Fudge. And then the winner of this one will take on Simone Judging and Allison Harris. Oh, squares up the ATP. Just goes a little too sharp with the angle there, did Maddox.
7-5-2. Side out.
Side out.
A little too much mustard on that one from Turkovic.
5-7-1.
Bates and Maddox have been playing catch up this entire game too.
Oh, and then the freebie on the miss return. We've seen that a couple of times, compounding errors from Turkovic.
6-7-1. Second serve.
Not sure what happened on that drop there from Bates.
6-7-2.
That's a good spot there on the drive from Bates. Turkovic uncoiling from the stack and then goes back through the middle.
All tied up here, 7 apiece.
Great ball movement there and pressure from Lane. Aggressive on the two-hand backhand dinks.
With this, Lane and Turkovic force a side out.
7-7-1.
Again, the angle from Bates.
Second serve.
Bates' overhead not as scary as Christine Maddox.
7-7-2.
But does an excellent job with the angles. Not too much again there from Turkovic. This is where Turkovic and Lane got in a little trouble in game one by trying to really push that envelope and do too much. They got up here in game two by staying a little bit more controlled. I'd like to see them get back to it. Great move there from Maddox and the finish from Bates.
And the first lead for Bates and Maddox here in game two.
Eight, 7-1.
Yeah, great drop there from Bates. Turkovic trying to come over and buy time for Lane as she was coming forward on the uncoil, but ended up popping it up.
And as Chad was referring to, here is the women's pro doubles bracket.
Yeah, obviously here, Bates, Maddox, Lane, Turkovic. They'll move. The winner of that will move on to take on Judging and Harris, who won in 3 over Policare and Trevino. The 2 seeds, Wheatley and Fudge, cruised through their quarterfinals over Matthews and Rocket. And then Schumann and Hendry, the 6 seeds, took out Stewart and Oshiro. Nicholas Schumann is one of those young players to watch. This is only her 2nd APP Tour start, but she's already making waves.
15 seconds.
Now, despite the uncharacteristic mistakes from Bates and Maddox here in game two, they've been able to hold on, not only do that, but create a sort of a lead here, Jack.
Well, and I think, too, is
9-7-1.
Lane and Turkovic felt a little bit of the pressure of Maddox and Bates coming back, so they tried to do more, and it created some errors on their side.
Point.
It's going to bring up match point for Bates and Maddox.
10-7-1.
Oh, that's not going to stay in with that big of a backswing.
Bates knew she made the mistake the second it came off the paddle.
There was not a whole lot of shape to that ball.
Lucky for them, they have another opportunity here.
Oh, it's in. Out.
Side out.
Good scramble there from Maddox and Bates, but Turkovic really took over up at the kitchen line there.
Turkovic to serve.
7-10-1.
Through the legs.
Second serve.
Shelby Bates.
That's great pressure there from Maddox and Bates. Turkovic and Lane trying to scramble.
7-10-2.
That's a big hold there for Bates and Maddox. Brings up match point number 2.
10-7-1. Point game.
And just
match.
like that, coming from behind, but as they say, the last shall be first. Shelby Bates, Christine Maddox. We'll hear from them after this break. Okay.
It's official. The first ABC warehouse on the moon. That's one small step for ABC and one giant leap for the deals. And with up to 65% off, The deals are truly the best in the galaxy. Hang on. No, wait.
Back off. Okay, you can stop. Stop. Hey, it's real. The deals are real.
Okay, a store on the moon may be fake, but our deals are still out of this world. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP is sponsored by C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA.
Lay Cold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour. And Hotel Planner, the official hotel booking supplier partner of the APP.
Well, the one seed Shelby Bates and Christine Maddox had a deficit to close in game number 2. But they found the rhythm at the right time. They're moving on to the semifinals, and they'll join Laurentia Moten courtside in our Franklin post-match interview.
Congratulations, ladies. You guys head to the semifinal round. Talk to me about what it took to get to this moment, starting with you, Shelby.
Oh, honestly, I think both of us had a little revenge to prove to each other. We know that we're better players than previous tournaments. We've had success, and then we had a little bit of a lull, and we both just came out saying that we were going to stick to our game plan, fire it up, fire each other up, stay aggressive, which I think is what we play our best doing, and just going out there and trusting each other. And yeah, we're moving on, and I think we proved ourselves to each other.
Absolutely. Now, you guys came back from a deficit in game 2. Starting with you, Christine, talk to me about what was going through your mind and how you guys were able to stay the course.
Oh, exactly like what Shelby said. We're trusting each other to just be there, hit the shot that we need to set each other up, and I think that's what made the difference. We stayed strong in the fight, and we fight for each other and fight for every single point, and it really showed today.
And so now moving forward, what adjustments do you guys need to make to come away with a win in the next round?
Yeah, I think we just need to see who our opponents are, make sure that we warm up, stay warm, stick to our game plan, and again, just come out firing and stay super aggressive, because I think that's when we play our best.
Yeah, exactly what Shelby said. Stick to our game plan, trust each other, see who our opponents are, stay warmed up, all that good stuff. But playing every point like it's the only point.
I love that idea. Well, congratulations, ladies. You guys move on to the semifinal round. And you guys at home, don't go anywhere, because we actually have a men's pro doubles match coming your way next. Stay with us.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
You.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up.
Humana, official healthcare partner of the APP.
Greg trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. 8 years ago, I just didn't feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by
Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything. Prevagen, official brain supplement of the APP Tour. And Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
Told them this too easy, I know plans. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear him what he's saying, cause we way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't fucking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.com.
Humana would like to recognize Dennis Dahlman. Dennis is a passionate pickleball player who's won both senior Olympic singles and doubles titles in the 80 plus 3.5 division. He proudly serves as a pickleball ambassador and volunteer, helping promote and grow the sport in his community. Thank you, Dennis, for being a huge part of the APP Tour's success in Detroit. Now we've got more pickleball action coming your way right after this break, so stay with us. We're here in Detroit.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the thinking about the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries. We're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
Get into the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it.
I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? What's something better than this? 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
1.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
The APP is sponsored by
the Detroit Sports Commission, where champions are made and championships are played. Weakest Sport, official sponsor and premium paddle partner of the APP Tour. And Pickle Roll, versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
Here's a good look at our men's pro doubles bracket. We are in the semifinal round. Blanco, Millet, Blaskowitz, and Dawson about to take center court, championship court here. An exciting match, Chad. When you look at these two pairs, what sticks out to you?
So, two different play styles. You'll see with Callan Dawson and Etienne Blaskowitz. Blaskowitz has the ability to be aggressive, but Dawson holds the paddle, very ping-pong style-esque. You'll see that grip right there, the trigger grip. Baseball guy, he takes balls on the short hop. Great hands, uses the offensive lob. And then on the flip side, you've got Andre Millet and Randy Blanco, who have a lot of power. They like to play aggressively. Watch for Millet with his third shot drives and speed ups off of a dead ball. Blanco will be in that hunter mode, looking for anything to poach and really trying to insert himself and put pressure on.
Blaskowitz resides in Austin, Texas, originally from Canada. Nice. I just love how global pickleball is. I don't know another sport that is global.
Every Olympic sport.
Okay. All right. I mean,
sorry.
I can't.
I'm sorry. You open it up. You open it up for me to be majorly sarcastic. Majorly sarcastic. But I was in England last week for the English Open. I've been going for the last 4 years, and the gap is closing with European pickleball, Australia, Asia. It is booming right now. So you look at U.S. pickleball, and a lot of the players kind of came to the U.S. to play college tennis, or were playing tennis here and then transition into pickleball. But pickleball has been big in Canada for a long time. They've got their Canadian Pickleball League up there as well. But yes, it is. That's one thing with pickleball. It's very global. It's very welcoming internationally as well.
Game 1 getting ready to start here.
Point.
Quick point there for Blaskowitz and Dawson.
Blanco looking up at the lights right now. I think he
1-0-2.
had some difficulty seeing the ball in that first point. That's a nice inside out forehand slap down the line by Millett.
Zero, 1-1. Second serve.
Blaskowitz into the body of Blanco.
Referee timeout. Equipment.
Blaskowitz broke the arm on his glasses right there. Randy Blanco's
15 seconds.
Trying to stretch the shoulder out. Everybody's falling apart in this one.
Time in. 0-1-2.
Blanco to serve.
Side out.
That's a defensive Dawson right there. Excellent hands, great at countering, keeps that ball down.
One, 0-1.
In a hands battle.
Blaskowitz like, yep, I probably hit an out ball. That one there. And that slight hesitation is what caused him to be just late to push that ball wide.
Side out.
Blanco and Millett get a chance.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Too long for Blanco.
Zero, 1-2.
Ooh, good hands there from Blanco, adjusting off of the net cord.
1-1-2. Side out.
And a quick side out.
1-1-1. Point.
Blaskowitz able to get it into the backhand of Blanco. Count the point.
2-1-1. Point.
Well, Blaskowitz and Dawson chipping away, adding points. They're not doing anything fancy, just staying consistent.
3-1-1.
That's a better counter there from Millett.
Three, 1-2. Point.
Nice little backhand flick, snuck it through the middle. Millett just a little late getting that.
4-1-2. Side out.
Side out. Blanco and Millett get a chance here. Still trying to find their footing here in game one.
1-4-1. Second serve.
Second serve here.
1-4-2. Side out.
I think that's the fifth net cord Blaskowitz has had. And he's won all but one of them.
4-1-1.
Not going to win that
Second
one, though.
serve.
Dawson trying to use the offensive lob, just doesn't quite get it deep enough.
Four, 1-2. Point.
That one kicks off wide for Blanco. We'll get a timeout from Millett and Blanco. They've been very subdued here early in game one. I was watching them earlier this morning. Much more aggressive. Looking for those speed up opportunities, trying to insert some power. Right now, they've kind of just allowed Blaskowitz and Dawson to methodically just move the ball around and add points to their score.
A moment to regroup and recalibrate. Only down by 3. 4.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 2. Time in. 5-1-2.
Well, that was an out ball. And another net cord.
Point.
Both Millett and Blanco asking if it hit Dawson. Did get his paddle down and out of the way.
Blaskowitz will serve.
6-1-2.
That's better ball there from Blanco, sneaking it down the line. Dawson not expecting the speed up, was late to it.
1-6-1.
Ooh, Blanco going for the behind the back.
A little too fancy. Second serve here. It looked pretty, but
well, he was trying to
no
close the
1-6-2.
middle there, and Blaskowicz went back behind him.
Point.
They do get a point here.
2-6-2.
2 points now for Blanco and Millette. Make that 3.
Yeah, that's trouble. Anytime a ball floats through the middle of the court with either Millett or Blanco. Blaskowicz just trying to get a paddle on it somehow.
3-6-2. Side out.
Good hands there from Blaskowicz, getting that ball back quickly on Blanco.
6-3-1.
Oh, it's in. Oh, great scramble, great hands from both teams.
Blaskowicz and Dawson come away with the point.
That last ball there from Dawson, pushing out wide, got Millett in trouble.
7-3-1.
The net cord finally going the way of Millett and Blanco.
7-3-2.
Wow. Somehow Blaskowicz kept the ball off his body with a flick of his wrist. And then Dawson steps up, goes on the attack, a little backhand flick. Creates the pop-up.
Point.
Good leave there from Dawson. Recognizing Millett's going at short court.
9 points now for Blaskowicz and Dawson.
9-3-2.
Ooh, a little too much. Little stutter step threw off the balance there for Blaskowicz.
Millett and Blanco here with an opportunity to put more points on the board and cut into this lead.
Just wide. Dawson trying to push Blanco back away from the kitchen line.
4-9-1. Second serve.
Good cover there from Blaskowicz.
Millett can't get it over. Second serve here.
4-9-2.
Serve was deep.
Can you make the call? By rule, call stands out. Side out.
Well, the call stands, so that is a side out. 1 point in that last possession. 5-point game here.
Oh, that ball skipped on the court.
Good job by Blanco and Millette keeping Blaskowitz and Dawson on their toes.
Nine, 4-2. Side out.
Elevated ball there from Blanco. Blaskowitz not able to get out of the way of it, so followed up with the paddle. Ended up pushing it deep.
4-9-1. Point.
Now Blanco and Millett starting to be a little bit more aggressive here. Even if they can't pull out game one and close this gap, at least finding the strategy, the rhythm going into game two.
Second serve.
Little too long for Millette. Second serve here.
Yeah, a bit of a miss hit there. But we're seeing Blanco and Millett put a lot more pressure on Blaskowitz and Dawson now.
I'll recall score.
Similar to how I saw them play earlier this morning.
5-9-2. Point.
Don't look now. Only down by 3.
Well, it's a good combo there. Millett starts it on Dawson. Then Blanco takes it back cross court to Blaskowitz. Blaskowitz sitting a little too heavy on the forehand.
Point.
Dawson. I think Dawson and Blaskowitz have hit a couple of outballs now.
And with those few mistakes, we've got a 2-point ball game.
7-9-2. Side out.
Millett not able to scoop it from the toes.
Side out, but good job by Blanco and Millett stringing a few points together, cutting it to 2.
Point.
Blaskowitz through the middle.
It's better defense there, starting with Dawson countering the speed up from Blanco down. And Blaskowitz able to get the elevated ball.
10-7-1. Second serve.
Millett sliding that one outside. Blaskowitz. Second chance now, game point for Blaskowitz and Dawson.
10-7-2.
Just wide.
Side out.
Blaskowitz trying to
Can you
sell
make a
it.
call? By rule, call stands. Side out.
Let's see on this replay. Tough from that angle, but knowing that we saw it from this side and the positioning there was space between the line and the ball.
7-10-1. Point.
That's where Blanco plays his best.
Randy Blanco not giving up here in game one.
Andre's back here saying, yeah, that's a selfie. I just stood there and took a photo of Blanco doing his thing.
Second serve.
Millette trying to get into the action. Couldn't get enough height on that ball.
8-10-2.
Ball's wide. Blanco trying to sneak it down the line, but pushed it a little too much from the inside.
10-8-1.
Game point opportunity number 3 now.
Second serve.
Make that 4.
Second serve.
10-8-2.
Oh.
Side out.
Millette keeps it alive. Side out.
Nice shovel block there from Millette.
Missed opportunity for Blaskowitz and Dawson to close game one.
8-10-1. Second serve.
Second serve.
Little hesitation there from Andre Millette. Wasn't sure if that ball was going to stay in or not.
8-10-2.
Jenny Huff trying to get out of the way. Just got her on the left hip. That's a good spot there from Blanco.
Point.
Right armpit of Dawson.
Count the point.
Tries to block it with the backhand.
Blanco and Millette have cut it to just 1 point.
9-10-2. Side out.
Unable to tie it.
That was 20 shots in 20 seconds.
10-9-1.
Oh, they finally, on the 5th opportunity, close it out. Blaskowitz and Dawson take game one, 11-9. We're going to take a quick break and back with game 2 of our men's doubles semifinal here in Detroit right after this.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle, Quiet the Competition.
The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour. And Move, the official outfitter of the APP Tour staff.
Championship court here at Vibe Credit Union Showplace in Detroit, Michigan. Game 2 was about to start. Blaskowitz and Dawson came away with the win in Game 1, but Randy Blanco and Andre Millette put up a great fight.
That's a better start there from Blanco and Millette.
(1-0-2).
That's better backhand counter there from Blanco as well.
Picking up right where they left off in Game 1.
(2-0-2).
Nice ATP there from Andre Millette. Chooses to just wait, let it develop. Perfect angle back in. A great start. Going up 3-0 here now in game number 2.
Side out.
Blanco looking
and
down.
Finally a side out. Blaskowitz and Dawson get a chance at it here in Game 2.
0-3-1.
Miller trying to reset it there. After the firefight, just not able to get enough on it.
1-3-1.
That's what we saw from Blaskowitz and Dawson in Game 1 with the hands exchange.
Nice.
Second serve.
Big props to Blanco for not pushing off right here. Kept the feet back, and then the backhand finish.
1-3-2.
Tough from that height there. That's a nice reach in there from Millette. Dawson, feet still moving.
Opportunity here for Blanco and Millette.
Three, 1-1.
Ball's deep. Blaskowitz standing straight up there. We'll get. Oh no, just grabbing his towel. I thought they were going to take a timeout.
Seems like his towel was a little wet. Just needed to wipe it off.
4-1-1.
Randy Blanco to serve.
Tough position there for Blaskowitz to speed up from. Got himself in a little bit of trouble. The speed up of this ball here left the middle open. He had to crash back quickly.
5-1-1.
Got him.
Point.
Nice patience and execution by Randy Blanco.
6-1-1,
Blaskowitz and Dawson will take a timeout to stop the bleeding. Let's take a look at our Chex Mix It Up play of the match.
Yeah, this was the reset there from Andre Millett into the ATP. Little help there from the net court off the Dawson cross-court dink. Well, a much better job executing here in game number 2 for Blanco and Millett. They've started putting a lot more pressure on Blaskowitz and Dawson.
5-point lead here for Blanco and Millett. Blaskowitz and Dawson trying to find an answer here in game 2.
Timeouts, receivers 1, servers 2. Time in. 6-1-1. Point.
Blanco starting to take more chances. Tried a couple of the speed ups down the line, sneak it past, but push them wide. Blaskowitz and Dawson playing straight up, trying to give a different look.
7-1-1.
Too much there for Blaskowitz. Pushed it deep.
8 points now for Blanco and Millett, nearing their game 1 total.
8-1-1. Second serve.
It's a better counter. Dawson gets on top of it. Takes a little pace off of it as well. Blanco actually a little bit ahead of it. Oh, Blaskowitz, sorry. I thought it was Dawson.
Point.
Blaskowitz caught standing straight up again.
9 points now for Blanco and Millett.
9-1-2. Side out.
Side out. Blaskowitz catches Millett right on his leg.
One 9-1. Second serve.
Paddle just a little too open
Blanco
there
Millett.
for Dawson.
Dominant game so far for Blanco Millett. Blaskowitz and
1-9-2.
Dawson have to get something going fast.
Point.
Well, they doubled their score. Well, skipped on Millett there just a little bit. Well, that ball lands in.
Point.
Medium pace roll there from Blaskowicz.
Timeout receivers. 3-9-2, 1 minute.
Get a timeout now from Blanco and Millett, trying to keep Blaskowicz and Dawson at bay, slow this roll.
Blanco Millett looking to slow this momentum. If you are the coach of Blaskowitz and Dawson, what are you telling them at this point in game 2?
Well, they've certainly become a lot flatter than what they were playing in game 1. Obviously, Blanco and Millett, they were trying to be aggressive. Blaskowicz and Dawson sat there and trusted their hands and counted a lot of balls. But I think, similar to what we were talking about in game 1 with Blanco and Millett. So you may be not in a situation that you can pull out game 2 here for Blaskowicz and Dawson, but find that rhythm, move the ball around, try to get that ball back behind Blanco, find the left foot of Millett, create opportunities for either pop-ups or create openings where you can be a little bit more aggressive. We've seen Blaskowicz at times being very stagnant, kind of standing up a little too tall.
3-9-2. Side out.
Side out. So Blanco and Millett have an opportunity to extend their lead here.
9-3-1. Point.
A good spot there. Right shoulder of Blaskowicz brings up game point for Blanco and Millett.
10-3-1. Point. Game. 11-3.
And they do it. Blanco and Millett hold on. They win game 2, 11-3. Don't go anywhere. We've got a game 3 coming up next.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
We've got a women's pro doubles semifinal match coming up after this one. Wheatley, Fudge, Showman, and Hendry. But Chad, when you look at this women's pro doubles bracket, what sticks out to you as we move forward?
Well, I think that's going to be a very dangerous matchup there with Wheatley and Fudge, Showman, and Hendry. I think Nicola Showman's my X factor in that one. I think she has the power. She has the ability to kind of keep Wheatley and Fudge off balance. Wheatley and Fudge and newer pairing too played together for the first time in Chicago 2 weeks ago. And I think they're still trying to find their rhythm and find their footing on the court.
Well, we've still got a very interesting one here. Millet and Blanco came away with game 2.
Zero, 0-1. Second serve.
Blanco just a little late there.
0-0-2. Side out.
Back-to-back net cords there for Blanco.
0-0-1.
Oh, great pickup. Miller trying to sneak the offensive lob down the line. Get it out. There it is. My goodness.
Point goes to Blaskowitz and Dawson.
1-0-1.
Too many L's in that sentence right there. That's old school pickleball from Callan Dawson. Just moving the ball around, bumping it, creates the pop-up.
2 quick points for Blaskowitz and Dawson here in game 3.
2-0-1.
The winner of this one moves on.
Ball just wide from Blanco. This is what we saw in game 1 from Blaskowitz and Dawson. Good patience, moving the ball around, choosing the right opportunities to be aggressive. A couple of errors sneaking in for Blanco. And Millet not able to pick up the ATP from Blaskowitz. So 4-point run now.
Timeout receivers.
Here in game number 3 for Blaskowitz and Dawson. We'll get a timeout from Blanco and Millet. Need to try and slow the momentum that Blaskowitz and Dawson have created.
Tomorrow, as we've noted, Championship Sunday coming your way right here in
Blanco and Millet came away with game 2. Would have been quiet here in game 3. Chad, why do you think so?
Servers 2.
It's difficult when you go on that big swing, right? So they were battling through game 1. They came out game 2. They had good momentum, and then because you've put so much into it, you kind of relax for a second. Blazkowicz and Dawson have gone back to playing calmer pickleball, just working the point more.
Nice showcase of patience here.
Point.
That's a good direction change there from Dawson as well. Took the backhand crossbody off a little
5-0-1.
dead dink flick on Blanco.
Point.
And a nice
Timeout.
flick there from Blazkowicz. So all of a sudden, Blazkowicz and Dawson up 6-0 going into the end change. Blanco and Millet haven't had any real answer or response for Blazkowicz and Dawson right now. I do think here in game 3, Blanco and Millet have come out a little flatter. They need to try and pick up the intensity, work on that footwork, go back to good footwork, stay below the ball. I'd like to see Blanco and Millet be a little bit more aggressive and instead of allowing Dawson to move the ball around and kind of dictate the tempo. I think there is that opportunity to keep them off balance a little bit more.
Plenty of opportunity here. Blazkowicz and Dawson.
Time in.
Still with the serve.
Point.
7 points now, 7 unanswered points.
Those were the errors that we saw from Millet and Blanco in game 1 with the net cords. Millet just a fraction late there.
Second serve.
Second serve for Blazkowicz and Dawson. Still up by 7 in a very comfortable position.
A nice angle there from Millet. Blanco and Millet gave a little different look there too. Putting Millet on the left. See if they continue that here. Nope.
0-7-1.
Again, too quick there with the flick. Very violent with the ball. The body there was Millet.
Second chance here.
0-7-2.
Wrong spot there for Blazkowicz. Fed it straight into the forehand of Blanco.
And for the first point of game 3, a shot to the body from Randy Blanco.
1-7-2.
Don't take your headset off right there. Stepped on your cable. Ooh, that ball.
Side out.
Just inside the baseline there for Blaskowicz. That's out a big yell after, trying to pump himself up.
7-1-1.
6-point lead for Blaskowicz and Dawson.
Second serve.
That's what I was waiting for there from Blanco. Dawson's coming so far over, trying to control this point right here. Blaskowicz is moving just to try to keep himself active, but runs into the bad spot there with Blanco.
Side out.
A little too tall there again from Blaskowicz, straight legs.
And a side out, so an opportunity here for Millet and Blanco to cut into this lead.
One 7-1.
Oh, to end it on that one after all of the work. Oh, no, we're going to say that the ball's cracked. And the ball affected the bounce right there. It wasn't.
Our referees will review.
Well, head referee Brett Hutless right now. I mean, there definitely was a different bounce on the ball, but it wasn't significant enough where it was like, okay, that really affected the play of the point.
So we do have a new ball, but also it's still a side out. Correction. Looks like we will go with the second server.
Well, it did come out that way. No, okay. It's not a replay. It was 1-7-1. And then that pushed it to 1-7-2.
Got it.
Oh, look, okay.
Point.
This new ball is very lively compared to what we just... Andre Millet just ripped a serve, ripped a forehand. Callum Dawson just flicked it. And well, so this could be very interesting. Could be good for Blanco and Millet, as I say that. Gets it off the net cord.
So quick side out after some great power. Let's see if the ball has the same characteristics on the other side.
Well, they have been using the same ball for basically 2.5 games. So it's going to come out. It's going to be a little bit livelier right now. But it also worked for Blaskowicz and Dawson there as well.
8 points now for Blaskowicz and Dawson.
Yep, net cord, kick up. Millet with the overhead. Good hands by Dawson, even just get a paddle on this one. But I certainly think Millett and Blanco are going to try and be a lot more aggressive now with the new ball. Oh, great defense. Blanco allows that ball to get a little too close to the body. Blaskowicz and Dawson now within 2 of closing this one out. It'll be their first
9-2-2
gold medal match as a pairing.
Side out.
Couldn't get there, so quick side out. Millett to serve.
Oh, cooks it deep.
Unforced error for Andre Millett.
Two 9-2.
Oh, that's an excellent counter there from Andre Millett.
Millett and Blanco in a bit of a hole.
3-9-2. Point.
4 points now for Blanco and Millett.
Four 9-2.
Looking for the opportunity.
Side out.
And a miscommunication for Blanco and Millett. Not sure which player was going to take it.
Nine 4-1.
Ooh, that one may have been going out.
Second serve.
Second serve here.
9-4-2. Side out.
Little stumble there from Blaskowicz.
Four 9-1. Second serve.
Blanco frustrated with himself. Excellent defense again from Dawson. Blanco a little off balance there.
4-9-2. Side out.
Side out.
Been a few too many missed dinks from
9-4-1.
Blanco and Millett.
Second serve.
Second serve here.
Oh, Etienne trying to go inside out forehand there, push it back cross court, but end up floating it middle.
9-4-2.
Uh-oh.
Side out.
Well, Blanco and Millett need to try and do something here on their serve.
They
Chip
both
away.
created opportunities here to close this one out.
Very rarely you're going to say someone's playing a big right side, but Callan Dawson right now taking 99% of the balls on the right. I like to see Millett speed one up at Blasevich. Or roll it. That'll work
Point.
too.
Well, patience is a virtue.
Yeah. A very extended point here. The difficulty there for Callan Dawson is he's sitting with that left foot back. Hips are open toward Millett. So difficult to try and
5-9-1.
push off and catch up with that cross-court roll. That's a good spot there from Blaskovich, catching Millett, sitting on the backhand. Couldn't get to the elevated forehand.
5-9-2.
Second serve here. Randy Blanco will take it. And a side out.
Well, Blaskovich and Dawson want to close it out here. Don't want to give Blanco and Millett any more opportunities.
9-5-1. Point.
Match point here. Can Blaskowitz and Dawson do it?
10-5-1. Point. Game. Match.
And they do
11-5.
a signature win for Blaskowitz and Dawson. They come away with the match after winning game 3, 11-5.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life and retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Change speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no sense. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear him what he's saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to
Well, Etienne Blaskowitz and Callan Dawson making it through to Championship Sunday. First time as a parent. They're going to join Laurentia Moulton courtside in our Franklin post-match interview.
Congratulations, gentlemen. That was a long and hard-fought match. Talk to me about what the turning point was when you guys felt like, okay, we have control of this one. Starting with you, Etienne.
I felt we had control until the second, and then we started the third. We took control. We just stick to game plan and execute, and that's it. I feel we had the lead the whole time.
So for you, Colin, talk to me about what adjustments you guys had to make throughout the match to come away with the win.
I mean, both those guys are unreal players, so sticking to the same game plan, they kind of lock in. It makes it kind of difficult. So we pretty much have plan A, B, and C, and just kind of toggle between the three and stick with one while it works.
Well, now this is your first gold medal match as a pairing. How are you guys feeling right now?
Feeling pretty happy. Couldn't be happier to do it with Callan here. So easy to play. Once I start missing ball, we start winning points.
And what about you? What do you have to say about it?
Yeah, it feels good. We communicate well. We're able to talk to each other, and if someone's doing something unintelligent, we're not afraid to tell them. So it's been an awesome team so far, so looking forward to it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on moving forward. Thank you so much for talking to me. Guys at home, don't go anywhere. We have more pro doubles matches coming your way.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shut-off unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for two reasons. First is to celebrate Phonac's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
Contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Hello?
Where would you like to start today?
My fellow Americans, today.
Deals are in the house! ABC Warehouse! I offer you this humble gift.
That's what we refer to as value.
My name is Karen, and I'm the head pharmacist at Corvallis Drug. This pharmacy has actually been here for over 100 years. I love the fact that I know all of my customers by name. We'll get customers come in and they're looking for a brain supplement, and Prevagen is the one I recommend. My husband, I put him on it about 6 months ago, and he's noticed a difference. I've noticed a difference in him. It's just a product that I believe in.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
The APP is sponsored by Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
It's official. The first ABC warehouse on the moon. That's one small step for ABC and one giant leap for the deals. And with up to 65% off, the deals are truly the best in the galaxy. Hang on. No, wait. Back off. Okay, you can stop. Stop. Hey, it's real. The deals are real. Okay, a store on the moon may be fake, but our deals are still out of this world. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Millions of people trust Prevagen for their brain.
I've been taking Prevagen for 4 years now. It's a life changer.
I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Well, I've been taking Prevagen, I know, for over 10 years.
Why do more people choose Prevagen year after year more than any other brain supplement?
Because it just works.
Prevagen is the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. Prevagen, for your brain.
The APP is sponsored by Prevagen, official brain supplement of the APP Tour. And Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players. Weakest Sport, official sponsor and premium paddle partner of the APP Tour. And ABC Warehouse, official partner of the APP Detroit Open.
Pro doubles action here in Motor City. Here's our women's pro doubles bracket. Wheatley Fudge, Schumann and Hendry in the semifinal matchup coming up next on your screen. But what do you think about this bracket so far, Chad?
Well, I think Nicholas Schumann's the most dangerous player out there on court right now. I think, one, this is only her second APP, so not a lot of the players have being able to see her play or face the ball that she gives them. But two, I think she's got a lot of raw power. I think she can give Wheatley and Fudge some trouble if she chooses the right ball. Again though, you've got Megan Fudge on the other side of the court. #1 on total medals, 1 on the APP Tour.
And on the other side, well, her partner.
And then going up against Kara Wheatley, who I think the first time I saw her was in Cincinnati this year. I think, the difficulty for Wheatley and Fudge right now, this is their second tournament together. They're still trying to find the rhythm and their footing on court together. They didn't have the best showing in Chicago, certainly not the showing that they wanted. They did go up against a couple of tough teams there.
And that young lady on your screen, Mrs. Schumann, you've given her such high praises. She's new to the APP.
I watched her, I've been watching her the last couple of years down in Australia. Had the opportunity to watch her in England last week. Watch all of her matches in England last week, and I think this surface suits her play style very well. She's already through to the mixed doubles
Point.
final with Richard Livanese Jr.
We're looking to continue success in this draw, the women's pro doubles. You've got semifinal action on your screen.
Ooh.
Point.
Count that as a point, and with that, 2 quick points for Fudge and Wheatley.
2-0-2.
I don't know how Wheatley got her head out of the way there. It almost looked like it hit a head. Oh, that ball's wide. Defense there by Wheatley, creating Schumann to try and go for more on that overhead. That's a better ball there from Schumann. Also, too, the defense from Fudge, and we've seen Wheatley already with some pretty solid defense. It does kind of add to the frustration level with that ball coming back one more time.
Second serve.
Very good ball movement there from Fudge and Wheatley.
0-3-2. Side out.
2 times now in a row, Megan Fudge finds the body.
3-0-1. Point.
That's good speed up there from Schumann. Hendry just a little too far back on the take back on that forehand.
4-0-1.
Oh, nice offensive lob there from Wheatley, but it was also the defense from both Wheatley and Fudge that kept them in that point.
5-0-1.
5 unanswered points now for Wheatley and Fudge.
Second serve.
Good leave there from Hendry.
Five 5-0-2. Point.
Hendry.
6 points now.
Hendry just rushing that backhand speed up there, standing a little tall, the body moving. They're going to call a timeout. Just try and regroup, regather.
Let's take this opportunity to get to know Miss Megan Fudge in our player spotlight, sponsored by ABC Warehouse. Originally from Germany, played college tennis at Illinois, and as you mentioned, Chad, the all-time leader in APP medals.
Yep, and then she's second on the all-time gold medals list behind another person we're going to see in the women's semifinals here, Simone Jia-Jing. So Megan's at 32, Simone's at 33. So Megan potentially has the chance to tie that. Simone also has the chance to pull one more further away. So we'll see how that plays out.
Main timeout, server 2, receiver 1.
So far, Fudge and Wheatley in control here in game 1.
6-0-2. Side out.
Good ball there from Schumann in the middle. Clash of paddles between Wheatley and Fudge.
0-6-1. Second serve.
Hendry didn't fool Wheatley on that speed up. Excellent counter there. Sat on the backhand.
0-6-2. Side out.
Doing so on the forehand there as well. Wheatley anticipating those speed ups perfectly. Good leave there from Schumann.
Second serve.
Second serve, an opportunity here to extend this lead.
6-0-2. Side out.
It's a better ball there from Hendry. Kept the paddle out in front, was able to hit down on it.
0-6-1. Second serve.
A one-hand punch there from Hendry. Schumann getting a little excited, overcooked the forehand.
Side out.
Right now, Schumann and Hendry not able to find any rhythm on their service sides.
6-0-1. Second serve.
Schumann trying to get himself fired up. Big forehand there through the middle.
6-0-2. Side out.
Good job by Hendry finding the gap.
Well, now they just got to do it on their serve. They're playing better pickleball off the serve than they are on right now.
0-6-1.
Need to find that ball movement, the patience, create that opening that we just saw.
Second serve.
Not going to help. Missing the third into the net, though.
0-6-2.
Ball's wide.
Nice power, but not the placement that you want if you're Hendry.
0-1.
Nice use of the offensive lob there from Cara Wheatley. Hendry
7-0-1.
a step behind that one. That ball's deep. Freebie.
8 unanswered points here in game 1.
8-0-1. Second serve.
Second serve here for Fudge and Wheatley.
8-0-2.
That's another freebie there from Schumann. Certainly not what I was anticipating coming into this one, especially after taking out the 3 seeds of Oshiro and Stewart.
Fudge not letting up.
Net cords galore and a slap forehand finish.
Timeout receiver. 10-0-2. 1 minute.
Well, what can I say about this one? Schumann and Hendry need to figure out something fast. What they've been doing so far. We need to go on the complete 180 and change direction.
Well, they're having a bit of communication here in this timeout, rightfully so. Trying to regroup, reorganize. Game 1, they've yet to score. But you mentioned they took out Stewart and Oshiro. They have the talent and the ability, and it's got to show up fast.
Oh, 100%. I think, kudos to Wheatley and Fudge right now. We know that Fudge is solid defensively. She can turn it on offensively as well, but Wheatley has been very impressive so far here in game number 1 with the anticipation of the counters of the attacks from Schumann and Hendry and how compact she's been staying.
Point game, 11-0. Timeout, change ends.
Well, with that, Wheatley and Fudge take game 1 in a dominant fashion. Stick with us for game 2.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the
1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? What's something better than this? 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs. See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Pickleball.
Pickleball is accessible, it's inclusive, it is available for anyone, everyone, all ages, all abilities.
To me, pickleball is the most social, fun way to get out there, be active, be healthy.
My name's Claire, and I have scoliosis, so I go to Shriners Children's.
I think you can definitely get involved by turning your passion for pickleball into a pickleball fundraiser for Shriners Children's.
Thank you for playing pickleball to help kids like me.
The APP is sponsored by Classic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. And Shriners Children's, the official charity partner of the APP.
To it earlier, but another reminder of the upcoming event in Overland Park, September 17th through 20th. The event is open for pros, amateurs alike to register to play in the tournament and has no restrictions on skill or age. Just a verified duper is all you need. Even if you aren't playing, tickets are on sale to come and check out all the action. So visit theapp.global to secure your spot today. Getting a good look at Kara Wheatley as we get set for game 2 in this women's pro doubles semifinal matchup. Wheatley and Fudge took the win. Game 1, 11-0. Wheatley will serve.
A little unlucky with the net cord there for Hendry, but Wheatley again using that offensive lob, pushing Hendry back from the kitchen line.
Second serve.
Second serve. This time,
1-0-2.
Fudge will get a crack at it.
Side out.
Wheatley saw the hole in the middle of the court, just rushed it, stood up a little tall.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve here for Hendry and Schumann.
0-1-2. Side out.
Well, the difficulty on their service side for Schumann and Hendry continue.
Second serve.
There's the backhand of Schumann. Compact and powerful.
1-0-2.
Still no points, though, here in game 2.
Oh.
Point.
Excellent job from Fudge adjusting off the net cord there for Hendry. Ends up hitting the winner.
2-0-2. Point.
And continuing their hot streak, Fudge and Wheatley up 3-0 here in game 2.
That ball just deep off the offensive lob from Schumann. 15 unanswered points now.
You have 3. I'm sorry, you have 4. My bad. 4-0-2. Side out.
Just a little too deep, a little flat there for Wheatley. A couple of times she's had that opening in the middle. Just got a little too excited, rushed it.
0-4.
Hey, they're on the board.
Point.
And the first point for Hendry and Schumann.
A floating
1-4-1.
forehand.
Second serve.
Nice overhead there from Wheatley.
Second serve here.
1-4-2. Side out.
Opportunity there for Hendry, just comes out a little flat.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Too long there for Wheatley.
Four, 1-2. Side out.
Budge trying to take control in the middle of the court there, got it a little out of position.
Schumann and Hendry force a side out.
1-4-1.
Chance here to put more points on the board.
Second serve.
Yeah, defense too good there from Fudge. It was a good move from Schumann, but Fudge anticipated it perfectly. Went back cross court with it. Hendry left it sitting a little too high.
One, 4-2. Point.
That's a better exchange there for Schumann and Hendry. Started the attack, kept the pressure on.
2-4-2. Side out.
Couldn't build off of it.
Four, 2-1.
Again, the offensive lob from Wheaton. Wheatley. My goodness. Giving
5-1-1.
Hendry some issues.
Point. Timeout.
I guess we'll get a timeout from Schumann and Hendry.
Schumann and Hendry take the first time out of game two. We've seen bits and pieces of some positives between these two. What do they need to build off of?
Yeah, I think in this situation right now, what is really giving them difficulties, one is it's the Fudge defense. Schumann and Hendry have had some very good speed ups, but Fudge and her ability to get balls back has given them issues. Wheatley and her use of the offensive lob, she's done a very good job pushing Hendry back, which then allows them to isolate Hendry. Schumann's seeing a few balls, but she's not seeing enough balls to really do anything with.
15 seconds. Remain timeout. Server 2, receiver 1.
Wheatley will serve, and we'll see
Time in. 6-2-1.
if they continue their dominance here in game 2.
Nice ATP there from Fudge. Help from the net court. I would like to see Schumann and Hendry put a little bit more pressure on Wheatley. Move that ball around in the cross to her. Isolate Fudge a little bit.
Second serve.
Make Fudge feel like she has to do more and come over.
7-2-2.
Fudge to serve.
That ball just wide. Wheatley a little too big on the backhand.
Two 7-1.
Yeah, that ball lands in.
Second serve. The ball is out.
Whoa, that ball was not out. Unless I got a really bad look at that one, but
let's get another look at it.
2-7-2.
From my angle, can't tell. Ooh.
Side out.
I think that much needed call.
Well, that camera angle is the same as our view from here. It didn't look as close when it was live, but we're also not looking at it from in front of the line. We're behind the line. I was about to say that's a better attack there from Schumann and starting the hand exchange. But again, Wheatley and Fudge making you hit one more ball.
Second serve.
8 points now for Wheatley and Fudge.
8-2-2. Point.
It's a good ball there from Wheatley. Hendry stuck back on the heels.
9-2-2. Point.
Great setup with the offensive lob again from Wheatley, and that's going to bring up match point. But first, we'll get a timeout from Schulman and Hendry. Just trying to ice out Wheatley and Fudge.
And the game is not over. If you were the coaches of Schumann and Hendry, what would you tell them?
Well, again, I'd like to see them move Wheatley around a little bit more. The issue right now is the balls that they are giving to Wheatley are a little bit wider. So that's what allows her to go with that offensive lob. It's almost 2 balls Wheatley, 1 ball behind Fudge. Then you can go back, isolate Wheatley, left foot between the feet. And when Fudge comes back over again, go back behind and take her away from the middle.
10-2-2.
That's better ball movement there. Out wide to Wheatley, went behind Fudge. Able to find that left foot of Wheatley again and create that pop-up.
Point.
Net cord through Wheatley's timing off a little bit there.
3 points now for Schumann and Hendry.
3-10-1. Second serve. Three, 10-2. Point.
Couple of net cords going the way of Schumann and Hendry here now. It's one apiece.
4-10-2. Side out.
Hendry trying to sneak that one down the line. Hands were leading the paddle there, so pushed out wide, gives Wheatley and Fudge another opportunity at match point.
Second serve.
Another net cord.
Second serve here.
10-4.
Another chance to close this one out.
Oh, that one didn't
11-4.
Didn't even bounce. So Wheatley and Fudge will take it 11-4. They're going to hear from them shortly after this break. We'll be back with more action in Detroit.
Contact at 18 miles. Change speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. God, I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
Well, it was a dominant performance by the two seeds, Cara Wheatley and Megan Fudge, cruising through the semifinals. They're going to join Laurentia Moten courtside in our Franklin post-match interview.
Thanks, Chad. First off, ladies, congratulations. Very dominant performance, if I don't say so myself. Talk to me about what it's like in these moments and how it kind of raises your level of play. I'm going to start with you, Megan.
Yeah, honestly, I was just so proud of Cara. She hasn't been in these moments too often yet on the APP Tour, but I felt like she rose to the occasion, and I was just there to support her, so just super proud of her.
And how are you feeling right now, Cara, knowing what you guys just accomplished?
Well, we stick to the plan. Before the match, we had every single detail planned out, so we just focus on the present and execute the plan.
So moving forward, what adjustments, if any, do you guys have to make?
No, absolutely. We definitely adapt to our opponent, so we will watch the next semifinal pretty closely and take notes from there. And it's definitely a new day tomorrow, going for gold, and it's going for her first gold, and going with Aiden in mixed doubles and gold as well. So looks like a fun Sunday.
And so what's the mindset like for you two going into Championship Sunday, knowing what's at stake and what you can accomplish? I'm going to start with you, Cara.
Well, I'm new to APP, so I will just try my best.
I love that. And what about you, Megan? You're a pro here.
No, I mean, honestly, it's going to be about enjoying the moment. It's not always about wins and losses, about the journey on the way of pickleball right here and being in Detroit, just absolutely loving it. So just excited to be here and to compete.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much, and congratulations. Enjoy this one, everyone. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have a men's pro doubles semifinal matchup coming your way. Stay with us.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
This is what you waited for. People waiting around.
The AARP Fraud Watch Network.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.org.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the Janes at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The Janes at Ohio State.
Told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. Isden. Born in Barcelona, Isden's effective skincare has had cutting-edge formulas for over 50 years. Isden. Love your skin. And Pickle Roll. Versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play. Back here in Detroit, Michigan for men's pro double action. We're taking a good look at our men's pro double bracket. Chad, we already know Blazkowicz and Dawson made their way to Championship Sunday, but out of these two, who has the best bet and why for you?
This is a rematch of our final in Cincinnati back in June. Palm and Cameron going up against Monroe and Livanese Jr. I've been really impressed with how Palm and Cameron have been playing as of late. They're becoming a lot more aggressive. They're trusting their hands. They're both, athletic and move well on the court. But the difficulty is you're going up against two of the hottest guys on tour right now with Jack Monroe and Richard Livanese Jr. as far as how smooth they are out there on the court right now, how trusting they are, how quick they are at making adjustments and mid-match adjustments. So for Palm and Cameron to get through Monroe and Livanese today, they're going to have to play extremely clean. They're going to have to play aggressive at times and try to put that pressure on Livanese and Monroe. But also, too, is that they can't try and do too much. They can't overwork themselves and then ultimately allow those errors to creep in. So it's definitely going to be a tough task for them today. If Monroe and Livanese come out and play like they did in the quarterfinal, I don't foresee Monroe and Livanese losing this one.
And that's fair. You know, you mentioned it. Palm and Cameron, a young athletic team. Ronan Cameron, he's only 21 and actually leads all APP men with 5 medals this year in 2026. So a different partnership, as you mentioned, him and Drake Palm today, but tons of skill on both sides of the net. It's going to be a very exciting match. Well, we're going to wait for them to finish warming up, and we'll step away. But don't go anywhere, because the game is coming up next.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Back here in Detroit. Almost game time. Men's pro doubles semifinal action here. Drake Palm, Ronan Cameron,
Game 1.
Jack Monroe, and Richard Liverneys Jr.
0-2. Side out.
Quick side out.
I think Cameron saw Monroe leave for the Ernie, tried to keep it tight to the net.
0-1.
Ended up dumping it in the top of the net.
Point.
It's going to be an issue for Cameron and Palm, is if they leave elevated balls, Monroe and Liverneys aren't going to hesitate to attack.
Point.
Right through the middle for Jack Monroe. Excuse me.
Hey, you can call him Jake. I'm going to call him Jake now. Jake from State Farm. As long as he keeps winning, I'm sure he doesn't really care what he's called.
Jeez.
That ball just wide. Again, Monroe and Liverneys are going to have some fun out there. They're going to play loose until they feel any pressure. They're going to take a few chances. A good lead there. Cameron's on it. But just with the angle that ball's coming from Liverneys Jr., it's always going to come back and flat if there's no topspin roll with it.
Second serve.
Second serve for Liverneys Jr. and
4-0-2.
There's the hands again from Liverneys Jr. Quick to get on top. Anytime you're attacking from up, down, that ball a lot of the time is going to come back and pop up. Good leave there from Palm.
Side out, but 5 very quick points for Monroe and Liverneese Jr.
Set it serve.
Just rotating off it, spinning off it there was Cameron on the drive.
0-5-2. Point.
Sneaky little third shot drive there from Palm.
Palm and Cameron get on the board.
Side out.
Tried for a little extra there on that serve.
Five, 1-1.
Oh, look out.
Point.
Too strong for Cameron.
Just a little. Both feet off the ground right here.
6,
He
1,
knows
1.
it's coming. Tries to go back and counter aggressively, but elbow was up, feet were up.
Second serve. Six, 1-2.
Ball lands just inside or
out.
Just out.
Oh, that was in?
It was in.
Okay.
Side out.
Should have stuck with my first one.
1-6-1.
That one catches the back of the line. Nice step over there from Cameron. Oh, well inside the line, actually.
2-6-1. Point.
A little bit of a run here for Palm and Cameron. Cameron should have stuck with his first instinct right there. He thought about speeding it up, and the little hesitation that ended up creating the pop-up when he went to dink it. And nice change of space, or change of speed and place there for Drake Palm.
Just like that, they've cut into this mini lead.
Side out. Side out.
Monroe to serve.
6-4-1. Point.
Good spot there from Monroe. Hard at the right hip of Cameron.
7-4-1. Point.
8 points now for Monroe and Liverneese Jr.
Eight, 4-1. Second serve.
Forcing a second serve. Ronan Cameron with the speed shot.
8-4-2. Side out.
Side out, so Palm and Cameron get a chance.
4-8-1. Second serve.
Nice job by Livernees Jr. The power on his forehand is incredible.
Side out.
Cameron pushes another serve deep.
That's out. Eight, 4-1.
Good finish there from Cameron.
New ball coming our way. Oh no, they want the
same ball.
Oh.
If they can.
Can they? Let's see.
Oh, it'll come back eventually.
Okay. I like it. I'm here for a superstition.
8-4-2. Point.
9 points now for Monroe and Livernees Jr.
9-4-2.
Oh.
Point.
Game point here.
Palm just stood there and wore it. No timeout either.
10-4-2.
Game point for Monroe and Livernees. Oh, two in a row. Kicking off the net cord.
Timeout.
Game one goes to Monroe and Livernees. They defeat Palm and Cameron 11-4. Don't go anywhere.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Sticking with us, Jack Monroe and Richard Livernees Jr. take away the win in game one, 11-4. Game two is here, though. Chad, what do you think about game one?
It was quick.
Game two.
Yeah, it was quick.
That's
We're playing at a fast clip right now. Yeah, I think just a few too many errors for Cameron and Palm. And
point.
We start off game number 2.
1-0-2.
One quick point for Monroe and
Side
Livermore
out.
Jr., but a side out here.
0-1-1. Second serve.
It's like Cameron in a bit of a rush.
0-1-2.
Unforced error.
Side out.
Not sure what the game plan is right now. Seems like they're trying to use some
1-0-1.
aggression.
Just what?
Second serve. 1-0-2.
Oh, just wide there from Palm. A little unfortunate there for Cameron getting the kick off the net cord.
2-0-2.
Right into the body of Palm. Count the point. 3 points now for Monroe and Livermore Jr.
Three, 0-2. Point.
Cameron and Palm are on it, but you can certainly see the frustration. And we saw in game 1, the last 2 points, Palm just stood there and took the bag. This one, feet were planted, legs were straight.
4-2.
So if they're going to make a run at this one, need a oh, nice defense. And again, oh, the defense from Monroe. Insult to injury right
Time
there.
out receivers.
Defends the
5-0-2, 1 minute.
ATP, defends the overhead.
Let's take another look at it.
The ATP, scoop from Monroe, scoop off the overhead for Palm, and then Cameron trying to come through and close it. That's a situation where you just feel like everything's going against you.
Definitely not a good feeling. Quick timeout here to stop the bleeding. 5 unanswered points for Palm and Cameron.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 1, servers 2. Time in. 5-0-2.
A good leave there from Livanese.
6-0-2.
And then the net guard.
Point.
7 points now.
Just throw out the white flag right now. Cameron
No
and
white
Palm.
flag. No.
I surrender.
7-0-2.
Everything's going.
Keep going.
Everything's going against me.
Gotta keep fighting.
Hey, there we go.
Side out.
Get the sub.
Here we go. Palm and Cameron, a chance to put some points on the board here in game 2.
Zero, 7-1. Second serve.
Frustration mounting for Cameron right now.
They force the second serve.
Referee time.
And we'll take a referee.
Who's bleeding? Somebody's bleeding.
You
Livanese is bleeding on his knee. He's
Great
very,
opportunity.
He's
for
very
me to ask
delicate.
you.
He's very
No,
delicate.
he's a big boy. He's fine. So great opportunity.
He lived with me for a year, so I could make fun of him.
I'm gonna let me answer my question. What would
What
you
was your
tell?
question?
What would you? I didn't even get a chance to get out. What would you tell Palm and Cameron at this point? Right, like now they have a nice stoppage.
So you got a little bit of stoppage right here, and you can see the frustration coming in. So there's no situation right now where you're going to say, hey, do this. I want you to put the ball where it is. It's like, okay, let's slow everything down. We'll calm it down, focus on the footwork, patience, move the ball around, and start gaining a little bit of traction in the right direction. And that's why I said throw out the white flag. I wasn't saying surrender the match. I was like, just say, throw it up, take a time out.
You meant yellow then, like pause.
No.
White is
like
surrender.
I give up. No, I give up with all the bad luck that I've been having right now. As far as net cords, I mean, defensive Monroe and Livanese, where you feel like you've got the .1 and they just dig it and come back. So it's like, okay, I'm going to step away, forget everything that's happened up until this point.
I like that.
Okay, we start at 0-0. Take it 1 point at a time. Go back to basics. Focus on the footwork. Focus on the legs. Calm everything down and start stringing some things together.
Let's see if they took a page out of your book.
7-0-1.
That's a nice flick there from Palm.
Hold,
roll.
Side out.
Side out here. Palm and Cameron to serve.
0-7-1. Second serve.
Second serve.
Zero 7-2. Side out.
Change of service side, but the speed and power
7-0-1.
of Monroe's shots is amazing.
Second serve. 7-0-2. Side out.
Palm and Cameron still looking for their first point here in game 2.
0-7-1. Second serve. Zero 7-2.
Oh, there's a good roll there from Cameron to put him on the board. But again, just slow everything down, execute.
1-7-2. Point.
Another good roll there from Cameron. Pulling that ball out wide. Livanese not able to catch up with it and get the ATP.
2 points now for Palm and Cameron.
Double swing and a miss. 2 strikes.
Seven, 2-1.
Nice only there from Cameron.
Second serve here.
Seven, 2-2.
Ooh.
Side out.
Livanese rushing the speed up right there. The reason why I said ooh is it was very close with Palm and Cameron
2-7-1.
bumping each other into the kitchen.
I thought out.
Too long.
Point.
Well, still a little bit of life left in Palm and Cameron.
3-7-1.
Down by 4 here. They must win game 2 to continue this match.
Second serve. 3-7-2. Point.
Only down by 3 here.
Four, 7-2. I saw it out. Side out. Seven, 4-1. Second serve.
Good hands by Cameron.
7-4-2. Side out.
Monroe and Livanese Jr. is stuck at 7.
4-7-1. Point.
And a much needed point for Drake Palm.
Five, 7-1. Second serve.
Cameron caught with the feet still moving through transition.
5-7-2. Side out.
It seems like the speed that Monroe and Livanese Jr. play at they're forcing their opponent to play that speed as well, but
yeah,
they're used to that. So sometimes the speed is seeming to like create
7-5-1.
Well, and that's part of it, right? As far as setting the tempo, setting the pace that you want to play at, and your opponent's falling into that tempo.
Point.
8 points now for Monroe and Liverneese Jr.
8-5-1. Point.
That's a nice backhand counter.
Timeout receivers. 9-5-1. 1 minute.
Nice hustle here.
A good use of the offensive lob.
And Cameron call for the timeout. 5 points so far here in game 2. They must win game 2 in order to continue this match. We've seen bits and pieces of life. Chad, you told them, or you told me that you would tell them. Said you would. You haven't yet, but when they listen back, they'll be able to hear you. Inch by inch, virtually, is what you meant.
Yeah, and they did, and they made it a couple of good runs. But again, it's what you talked about as far as Monroe and Liverneese are the ones that are controlling the tempo and the pace of play right now. So when you start trying to match that and it doesn't mesh with your play style, then that's where you fall into some difficulties.
Point.
Sneak it through the middle there from Monroe and brings up match point.
10-5-1. Second serve.
Second serve. And a second chance to close this one out.
10-5-2. Point.
A nice easy roll there through the middle for Liverneese and Monroe. And Liverneese moves through comfortably. We're going to take a quick break, and I'll be back to talk with Laurencia right after this.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for 2 reasons. First is to celebrate Phonac's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life and retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
Well, the one seeds Jack Monroe and Richard Livenese Jr. back into another men's doubles final. Rolling through in this one over Cameron and Palm. They continue those momentum. They'll be extremely difficult to beat. But first, they're courtside with Laurentia in our Franklin post-match interview.
Congratulations, gentlemen. No stranger to the championship atmosphere. How are you guys feeling right now?
Fantastic. Good picky the entire weekend from Rich and I, and we kind of came together and matched pretty well, so I feel solid going into Sunday.
Rich, how are you feeling? Obviously, you guys are no strangers to Championship Sunday, but what's your mindset going into tomorrow?
Yeah, Jack and I try to approach every match with the same mindset, so I felt like we did a good job today. We stuck to our game plan. The only lapse a little bit in game 2 there, I know for me, I kind of got a little wandery in my head, and Jack helped me lock back in. And so tomorrow we're going to focus on staying within our game plan and have some fun. It's a great atmosphere. Thanks to the fans. Thanks for everyone. So it was a lot of fun.
Now, obviously, coming into this tournament specifically, you guys have a target on your back. How do you deal with that, knowing that you guys are the ones that everyone wants to beat?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't even enter my thoughts. Like, we're here to compete.
Do you agree?
Yeah, we are, again, same mindset. I think everyone wants to beat everybody, and I know we want to beat everybody, so I wouldn't expect anyone else to come in with a different mindset. So just compete, and then whatever happens, we can be proud of our effort. So just happy to compete.
Regardless of the results, we are obsessed with what, Richard?
The work directly in front of us.
Very well said. Congratulations, gentlemen. You guys move on to Championship Sunday. Don't go anywhere. We have the last semifinal pro double matchup coming your way. Stick with us.
It's official. The first ABC warehouse on the moon. That's one small step for ABC and one giant leap for the deals. And with up to 65% off, the deals are truly the best in the galaxy. Hang on. No, wait. Back off. Okay, you can stop. Hey, it's real. The deals are real. Okay, a store on the moon may be fake, but our deals are still out of this world. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduling for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP is sponsored by C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA.
Lay Cold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour.
And Hotel Planner, the official hotel booking supplier partner of the APP.
Let them win again.
Humana, official healthcare partner of the APP.
Greg trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. 8 years ago, I just didn't feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by
Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Prevagen, official brain supplement of the APP Tour.
And
Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
At 18 miles. Change speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, understands. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this is and I said to me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.com.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Approach 2 to radar contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250, final bearing is 230.
Told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the thinking about the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries, we're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
You're getting a good look at our women's pro doubles bracket. We're here in Detroit, Michigan. Chad, we made it all the way to our last semifinal matchup. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, we've got the 4 seed Simone Jia-Jing and Allison Harris taking on the 1 seed Shelby Bates and Christine Maddox.
When you look at these two, what are the keys to the match? What are your Vlasic Pickleball keys to the match?
Keys to the match? So all 4 of these players are defensive specialists. So expect and anticipate long points. And because of that, patience is going to be key. They're going to have to choose the right balls to speed up. Bates and Maddox need to look and move the ball around, as does Jia-Jing and Harris. Maddox is going to be my X factor because of the amount of power that she has. She has a tendency that she wants to work a little too quick and try to insert that power into it. I think that Maddox needs to stay out of the cross court with Jia-Jing and focus on pinching balls middle and then go wide. Bates needs to stay nice and short and compact and controlled when she has the opportunity to be big as well or put a ball away. So I think on both sides of this one, it may swing back and forth solely based on the ability to move the ball around and find opportunities.
Well, game 1 has started here. The winner of this one goes on to the finals.
That's a good move there from Maddox. Put the first point on the board. And that's where Bates needs to stay a little bit more compact when she gets that opportunity. Floating ball through the middle of the court there from Jia-Jing. Bates got a little too big on the backswing. A nice overhead there from Maddox. Jia-Jing, we're already noticing limited movement or a difficulty moving on the court right now. I know she did tweak the hamstring in the quarterfinal.
We're having a little bit of a discussion about
they're just trying to get the same ball back.
the ball.
But I think it went underneath the stands.
For those new to pickleball, playing with the same ball, as I've learned, is very important. It builds that consistency, as my producer told me. And overall, it just makes everybody feel good.
Well, the other thing is, too, is you don't want to get a brand new shiny ball either, because then it ends up sliding through the court. Oh, that is a blistered overhead there from Maddox. With angle as well.
Quick point for Maddox and Bates. They're up now 2-0.
Yeah, I can see Zhejing getting forward to the kitchen line right there, hitting a one-handed backhand, which normally it's a two-hander. There's my X factor with Maddox. She has an opportunity to put a ball away right there, but gets a little too wide because she has that immense power. If she stays compact with it, she's very, very dangerous. Bates pushing that one deep. Puts Zhejing and Harris on the board.
Quick fault there for Harris.
Nice angle there from Bates.
Bates with the overhead power. She did that multiple times in her quarterfinal matchup against Schumann and Hendry. It was very successful.
Now the ball just deep there from Bates. Right now they've got Harris and Zhejing playing straight up. Harris doesn't play a whole lot of left side.
Nice power from Zhejing.
Yeah, Maddox tried to sneak that one down the line. Zhejing sitting on the forehand. Oh, just deep. Third shot lob there from Zhejing. Bates drifting back with it, caught it on the top of the edge guard. That's the setup that Zhejing was looking for, just a little late on the forehand. Nice counter from Bates.
Couldn't quite get it over.
Well, Maddox just getting stuck. Feet not moving right there, trying to reach. Ball ended up dropping sooner than she anticipated. Oh, not going to get that.
4 points now for Zhejing and Harris. The crowd liked that one.
Well, ball was just wide there too, but there's no chance Zhejing was going to get that. That ball just wide. So out of the 4 points that Zhejing and Harris have, 2 of them were sprays deep. One was a ball in the net. The other one was a ball pushed wide. The ball just deep right there. Zhejing pushed one just deep. Tried to go for the body of Maddox, which was able to get out of the way.
1 point game here.
It's a nice counter there from Maddox, but Harris was ready for it. Little inside out backhand spin through Bates off. Kill the forehand there from Maddox, going cross court with it.
Forces the second serve.
A nice overhead and angle there again from Bates.
Side out here.
Nice control there from Bates. Sold it like she was going to rip it and then rolled it nicely through the middle.
All tied up here for a piece.
I think for Bates and Maddox, if they just move the ball around, Jiajing struggling with the movement. See, just pushing off after that return, trying to get up to the kitchen line.
Nice job by Jiajing. The power.
Yeah, it's a nice hands battle between all four ladies right there. Jiajing able to get on top of that last forehand. Bates pushing it into the net. Again, right there, Bates bumping a ball down the line. See Jiajing not able to get into position, ends up floating it on the one-handed backhand.
6 points now for Bates and Maddox.
Good spot there from Jiajing outside the right leg of Bates. Bates throwing up the offensive lob.
Allison Harris will serve. And a side out.
Just wide there from Maddox. Good spot there from Bates.
Bates pulls the trigger.
That ball left just a little high there from Harris on the cross court. Bates takes a cross body. And a good speed up there from Maddox. We'll get a timeout from Jiajing and Harris. So that looks like it's going to be the plan there for Bates and Maddox. Drop one out wide. get Jia off balance and then come back middle. Because again, the movement hindered with that hamstring. You see off balance and then back through middle.
Balance being one of the most important components of pickleball.
Well, certainly when you're dealing with a hamstring issue, and ultimately Simone retired a year and a half ago because she's got a torn labrum in the hip and she tore the 3 heads of the hamstring. So it's something that's always there and in the back of her mind probably, but she pushed herself earlier today and then that repeat injury comes back and rears its head. So I know there's some frustration for her with that.
In doubles, where so much of it is not just on one person, is there an opportunity for Harris to maybe cover more ground and make up for the loss? Or
yeah, and I think it's difficult, especially in gender doubles. You know, if it was mixed doubles and you got the guy on the left next to you. And Harris doesn't play a whole lot of left side. She's predominantly right side as well. So certainly it's not the most ideal situation.
second serve here. Only down by 4.
4-8-2.
That mistake causes the side out.
8-4-1.
Bates will serve.
Nice fourth there from Harris, heavy on the toss spin roll.
8-4-2.
Ball sails. Freebie with the missed return. 2 points away from closing out game 1 of Bates and Maddox. Good counter there from Judging, and that ball back quickly on Maddox.
4-9-1.
Freebie given back right there with the missed return from Maddox.
5 points now for Judging and Harris.
Another nice angle there from Bates.
5-9-2. Side out.
Side out here.
9-5-1.
Wow.
An ATP there from Bates brings up game point.
10-5-1. Second serve.
Little miscommunication between Maddox and Bates. Second serve here.
10-5-2. Point game, 11-5.
And game number 1 goes to Shelby Bates and Christine Maddox, 11-5. Stick with us for game 2.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
The APP is sponsored by
The Detroit Sports Commission, where champions are made and championships are played. Weeka Sport, official sponsor and premium paddle partner of the APP Tour. And Pickle Roll, versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
So are we. Christine Maddox and Shelby Bates come away with the win in game 1, 11-5. Game 2 about to start here. What adjustments do Jarjing and Harris need to make, Chad?
Well, I think Jarjing and Harris need to put a little bit more pressure on Bates and Maddox. Yeah, that fourth looked long from Bates right there. A little bit of a late call from Jarjing, but I think rather than trying to drop, Jarjing needs to look at driving the third, putting pressure on, especially if she's having troubles moving forward. You know, typically they'd be looking sane in longer points. Great defense there from Bates and Maddox. Yeah, typically Jarjing and Harris would be looking at staying in longer points, but I think with the hindered movement of Jarjing, it's just at this point it's grip it and rip it. See what chaos you can create.
Bates and Maddox get on the board here in game 2.
Oh, great coverage there from Allison Harris, tightrope in the kitchen line. As I said, she doesn't play a whole lot of left, but did a good job there, even with being out of position a little bit.
Two mistakes in a row right there for Maddox.
Judging frustrated with the drive. Catches the net cord.
Wow.
A lot of power behind both of those overheads there from Christine Maddox. Oh, the Ernie there from Christine Maddox. She's getting herself fired up.
Maddox is definitely feeling it. 2 points here in game 2.
Harris frustrated with herself there. I think potentially that ball was going out too. And that last forehand, she's got a little too big.
Bates just couldn't quite get it over. Will calls the side out.
Big forehand there again from Maddox.
And a side out. Bates and Maddox will serve. Bates yet again with just not enough height on the ball.
Well, Jia Jing didn't give her any power on that fourth either. So Bates was having to try and create her own, and then catches the net cord right there and drops in the kitchen. So quick side out for Bates and Maddox. Frustration building for Jia Jing. Oh, that hit 3 times on top of the net cord. And then landed in just inside the sideline in the kitchen.
No point here for either team.
Good aggressive attack there from Maddox. Stepping forward, ripping the forehand. Good leave there from Jia Jing. Big serve there from Bates, right on the line.
5 points now for Bates and Maddox.
The same spot that we saw on the other women's semifinal when Schumann missed the return on match point.
Well, Harris called for timeout after that one. Rightfully so. A moment to sit and reset. Down by 5. What do Jarging and Harris need to do, Chad?
I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot that they can do right now. Allison is playing on a side where hasn't spent a whole lot of time, not overly comfortable with. Jarging limited in movement, and you can see that it's frustrating her as well. So, in that situation, like I said, it's try and take some chances, play a little bit more aggressively, and hope that you don't have long points. Bates and Maddox figured it out real quick as far as making Jarging move.
Harris is trying to cover more ground, but the point still goes to Bates and Maddox.
The ball's wide.
Side out.
A bit of extra cut on that drop there from Jarging. Maddox pushed it out wide. A missed return off of the cut serve.
3 points now for Jarging and Harris.
Jarging went for a little extra on the serve right there, pushed it deep. Oh, hands in the crowd. Again, ton of power off of that Maddox overhead.
Second serve.
Ball wide from Jarging, puts Bates and Maddox 2 points away from closing it out, moving through to Championship Sunday. Yeah, nice move there from Christine Maddox.
Potential match point here. And that'll do it for Shelby Bates and Christine Maddox. Their run at the first ever APP Detroit Open continues.
This is what you're waiting for.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle, Quiet the Competition.
The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour. And
Move, the official outfitter of the APP Tour staff.
Let's take a look at the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. The 1 seeds, Christine Maddox and Shelby Bates, moving through to Championship Sunday, where they'll take on Megan Fudge and Kara. We're going to throw it courtside to Laurentia Moulton and our Franklin post-match interview.
Christine and Shelby, congratulations, ladies. This is your first gold medal match as a pair. How are you feeling right now?
Oh my God, honestly, it feels so great to be back in Champ Sunday. Like I said in our match before, we had a little bit of a rough patch in the middle of some tournaments, and we kind of just, actually Christine texted me and said, we're not done, we're going to fight through this, we're going to trust each other, we're going to stick to our game plan, and like I said, we just showed each other the revenge that we needed to get, and so happy to be back in Champ Sunday, and now as a duo, I'm excited to see what we have tomorrow.
Wow, what a great text to text to your partner. Talk to me about your mindset. Where does that come from, Christine?
Oh, she's good.
Ooh, the mindset to bounce back as an athlete, just that inner belief, and I knew we could be here. I believe in Shelby a lot, and I think that us as a duo, we fought through a tough spot, and this just means so much more.
So now moving forward, the goal is not finished. You guys want to come away with the hardware.
Yeah.
What do you guys need to do to get that done?
Honestly, I think for both of us, just recover after we get home tonight, eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and then get a good warm-up to fire each other up tomorrow, and just stick to the same game plan that we had today. And we just came out with a lot of aggression, a lot of firepower, and trust in each other.
You have anything to add, Christine?
I think Shelby said it all. Trust each other, aggression, take care of our bodies.
Yes.
It's a great recipe for a win tomorrow.
We're both old, so we have to, take care of our bodies.
None of us believe that, but congratulations, ladies. You guys deserve the rest, so go home and do that. Thank you guys so much, and don't go anywhere. We're going to throw it up to Chad, and I'm going to go meet him in the booth. Stay with us.
Let's take a look at our gold medal matchups for tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Men's singles, the 3-seed Dusty Boyd taking on the 1-seed Ronan Cameron. And then in women's singles, 3-seed Bobby Oshiro going up against Kat Stewart, the 1-seed. It's been pretty safe to be a 1-seed this week. Fudge and Shank are going to be taking on Nicholas Schulman and Richard Livanese Jr. in our mixed doubles gold medal match. And then in men's doubles, Etienne Blaskowicz and Callan Dawson taking on Jack Monroe and Richard Livanese Jr. And then, as we just saw, the 1-seeds, Shelby Bates, Christine Maddox, they're going to go up against the 2-seeds.
Yes.
Kara
1
Wheatley
and 2.
and Megan Fudge.
Yes.
So, yeah, a full lineup tomorrow.
Yeah.
Different play styles across the board, so it'll be interesting to see how that's going to play out for sure.
Absolutely. When you're watching these matches, I mean, you have so many insightful things to say. What's impressed you the most from today, from men's and women's pro doubles?
I think the biggest part of this one, and obviously we're playing indoors, we're playing on a surface that we're not typically playing on. So there's adjustments that have to be made in match, and they have to be made quickly. I think the teams that really did a good job today, Monroe and Livanese Jr. did an excellent job making adjustments. I think they're going to be very tough to beat tomorrow. And I think from Chicago to here, Wheatley and Fudge made a very good adjustment. Kara Wheatley came out. She was playing aggressive. She's using that offensive lob. And Megan Fudge is always solid. I think that women's doubles one it has the potential to be back and forth, but it all depends on, again, which Shelby and Christine show up tomorrow and if they can put a run for it.
Well, we're going to see. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was so exciting. We are making history here in Detroit, Michigan at the first ever APP Detroit Open. Don't go anywhere. We'll go somewhere tonight, but then come back and meet us again tomorrow because it's going to be Championship Sunday, the day that everyone has been waiting for. Thank you so much for watching APP TV.